your day, my beautiful little birdies? How are you feeling? Theo, Neo, Red, how are you doing, my three? Hola. Hola yourself. One second. It's gonna be a brighter day. Good morning! Good morning! Keo! 25 months, broken that 2-year barrier. Thank you! Holy moly! Sheesh! It's time, chat! It's time for stream! Oh, whoa. Can you feel it? Oh. Look at this big baby. Look at this big baby. She got her little vaccine booster yesterday. She was a big whiner. She was a big whiner about it. Yes, she was. Mwah. Annie! Dancing Queen! I'm far in the story, caught up. Story's awesome. I'm ready. I have been loving Dawntrail. All right, chat. I have a couple updates for you. Cut the music. Cut the music, chat. I have a couple updates for you. Now, cue the other music. Hi. It's good to see you all. I have a couple cool things that are going on. First and foremost, guess who's getting some new meds? This guy. Clover, how you doing? Amademo Auga Sunderi. What? What'd you have me just say? What did you have me just say, Clover? But I'm getting new meds, finally. Some of you may remember, I don't know, 4 months ago, I said that I was getting new meds. Well, it's been 4 months, and I'm finally getting them. I know, right? It almost seems like if your doctor prescribes you something, you should get it. But it's coming. So as of Monday, I will be on new medication, which should hopefully help a bit. You know, it's a stronger version of what I've been on, targets different things, so maybe it'll be better for me to play games. That's all I'm saying. Second update. Nice and simple. I might be getting somewhere with my disability case as well. My job is looking into my soft accusations of discrimination. So things are kind of going pretty great for me. Final freakingly exactly, Neo. Chris! How are you doing, my friend Chris? It is good to see you. But other than that, I'm just having a good time. I've been having a good couple days. I'm sorry I missed stream yesterday. I was taking care of some pretty, heavy-handed stuff with the job. But we're back today with some more Final Fantasy. Look at this cat boy in the rain, like always. Jin, 2805. But Jin, how you doing? So happy for you. Thank you. How'd you find little old me, Jin? Jin, so nice they named you twice. He's so cute. I know! Amanda just does not miss with glam. Amanda, I love my fucking wife. For more reasons than just this. But she outdid herself with this one. Outdid herself. Oh, it's a Jujutsu Kaisen opening blowover. Oh. I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Red! We haven't even started stream yet! And you're gifting 5 subs. Thank you! Damn! If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Red. Make sure to thank them. Just wanted to say hi. We'll probably return soon. Blover, I look forward to it. Blover. As always, your return is eagerly awaited. Yeah, claps in chat. Red Kai deserves some claps. Thank you, Kai. All right. I've been pontificating. I've been, pushing things around. I think it's time to start video game. I think it's time to start video gaming. Time to finish Dawntrail because they weirdly only did 5 levels of MSQ this time, and the Rite of Succession's already over. Exactly. The Rite of Succession's over. It's all going well. As it started, looks at timer. You sure about that? I mean, in earnest. I've just been yapping. How you doing, Flash? Do you play video game on this channel? Occasionally, I think. Occasionally. I don't know. It seems far-fetched that we will play video games on twitch.tv. I don't see a hot tub in sight. But if you don't know what we're doing, we are 100% completing Dawntrail. That means every yellow quest. It means flying. It means completing quest lines. It means doing the fates. We are clearing out Dawntrail. And I'm going to be unlocking flying in this zone very soon. So glad you're almost done with the MSQ. You can start the raid soon. I know. Hey, you'd think it with what level I am compared to what level the quests are. Isn't yapping like 90% of this channel? What? This channel isn't just a thinly disguised just chatting stream with basically Final Fantasy equivalent of Subway Surfers. I got picked up 90. Ooh. I'll give you one more. Ooh.
Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Godel Jah is safe and thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see.
As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years.
Picto is so slow to level when I really don't vibe with it at all. I mean, yeah, if you're not vibing with the class, are you just playing it to have it to be level 100? Or, I don't know, are you just hoping it gets good, Chris? Why are you forcing yourself to play it?
That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can only manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones.
Okay, this is... Okay. This is getting a little too close to home. Disabled man, sad music, can't protect his family. I want to get every job to 100 for bragging rights. Oh, gotta get some of that social credit. I got my Summoner Scholar to 100 and Picto to 99. 99, Kai, you're right there. I'll tell you what, I started losing the ability to do my handle my hands very well, and oh my god, and probably I got pepper spray. Probably the mount too. Hey, what are we mounting? You know what I'm saying? Sylvest, thank you. 26 months. Jeezy, crazy. What are you doing? How's your day going, Sylvest? Don't worry, Maddie, you got your attack void. Char to protect you? Char, okay. It has been so hot here. And I know I have my Texas peeps. I have my people that are in the hundreds. I understand. I feel for you. I am a fat man living in the upper, the Northeast. It gets to be 90 and I'm dying. I know. I get it. I get it. But Char has been basking. She's in the kitchen, unbothered, sprawled out across the counter in the sunlight, sunbathing. I sent a picture in the Discord. Look at this creature. Look at this. I dared bother her while she was, taking up the drying area for the dishes. I'm sitting here being a good trad husband, doing the dishes for my working woman, and this freeloader comes into my kitchen blocking my spot for drying dishes. How am I supposed to please the breadwinner of the household with a clean household if this creature's stopping me? She seems so happy. She's been loving it. Like, she's been hating that we haven't been able to take her out much. Usually we used to take her out on walks, but it's been so hot we can't really do that. But other than that, she's just been like, she's been a cuddle bug. That's a surprise. You think a black cat would be struggling in the heat? Char's loving it. I don't know. You know what I say to those people? Move if you hate it down south. Damn. Flash Fox, cruel. The cruelty. Kane, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Obviously, the breadwinner has to have some words with the freeloader. That is always the best discussion with your pet, where you're like, get a job. Look at them, they're being cute, laying there, unemployed on your ground, and you're like, get a job. Get a job. We're at a level 3 hype train. Oh my god, imagine if we got it to a higher hype train with Prime subs. Need one of those AC powered cat backpacks. Is that the next sub goal? Do a donation goal to get Char an AC powered backpack. Got to 104 Fahrenheit. That was also the summer that the AC broke down and had to be repaired. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. I'm surviving, just had to mow the lawn this morning. Kane, get yourself some water. Get yourself some electrolytes. Make sure you have some electrolytes in your body, Kane. Hey, Tate, you know what the best thing you can do is just mix some salt in some water and drink it. You know, that's how electrolytes work, right? Right? I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure if you just kind of like mix salt and water and drink it, it's good for you, right? No? Okay. Persona, how you doing? The Amazon is administering heat advisories. Oh God, Sylvester. We're playing a video game. We're playing a video game. Get your jingle keys ready, chat. We're supposed to be 100% completing Dawntrail, and I think I'm at like the 95 quest, so get those jingle keys ready.
I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures.
Read, streamer! Read! Ready? No, I'm sorry. I think read's better, Annie. Jingle key read.
Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us.
I realize this is more than you bargained for, yeah?
I'm telling to tell you everything you want to hear.
But would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Malusha, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured.
Obviously, once Madigan maxes out Summoner, we need to have those warrior leveling streams. We should do some warrior leveling. We need to do something, because I can't be doing all these quests at level 100. That's just wasted XP.
There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up.
Thank him, dearest. He was doing us a kindness.
Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate you.
Right, just not used to open generosity is all.
We got nothing better to do. We already beat the storyline, y'all. Like, we got Wook to be the Dawn Servant, so might as well. Okay, I don't have flying yet. Aether Compass? No Aether Currents, so I just need to do Quest. Ah, there we are. There's an important quest card at the guild for you. Who gets that reference? Who heard that spammed a million times? Ah, there's an important quest card at the guild for you. Hint, you'd have to be around my age. Maybe older. I don't think younger. Unless you went back and played some classics. Oh, how's everyone handling the heat though? What you guys been doing to stay cool? 'Cause I know some places, like I have some viewers in like England, across the pond. A lot of people there don't even have AC units. Fable? Thank you, Keo. You and me are the same person, Keo.
Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? There supposedly were once Mamuja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they will be cursed as well.
I'm handling heat by remaining inside with the AC, baby. I definitely don't have an air conditioning unit running 24/7. I definitely don't have an AC unit and a tower fan pointed at me. Definitely not. At all times. Play that shit with the fucking green ass water because I didn't have the actual GPU. No, we couldn't render the water as water. Oh no. Overdose on sleeping meds. You can't feel the heat when you're in a coma. Certified by a pharmacist. Let's go.
For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk superstitions to dispose of it. I will speak on the word of the deed.
Okay. You just want me to kill shit? I'm sorry, is this whole quest you just want me to kill some shit? Because I can, hey, I can do that. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I can kill some shit. Svend!
Surprise, Maddie.
Surprise,
Dino
Svend!
dance.
How you doing? 18 months, jeez, crazy. Let me squeeze you, what the hell? 18 months? Who told you you could be here this long? Who gave you permission to be here in this stream for that long, my man? Having no power because the hurricane was ass? Oh, God. Oh, God. I lost power for a day. Not even a full day. I lost power for like half a day and it scared the shit out of me. Let alone y'all have been like losing power consistently and constantly. It's insane. Across in 18 months? I know, right? That's, you know, that's a year and a half. He said, believing himself 100%. Surviving by being lucky that the heat isn't horrific here lately. Neon, how you doing, Neon Rena?
DK. Neon Rena.
Oh, God. The heat has been terrible. Don't worry about it. You've been hydrating like crazy. Good. If y'all aren't hydrating, then you are dehydrating. Delicious. Thing about sleeping pills is that is a character trait for an anime that just started in one. Sorry, this people taking sleeping pills to avoid the heat is a character trait in an anime? Oh, is that the one you sent me, Sven? I was actually going to ask you if you think we should do that for Patreon night or if you think it's not good for it. Does he need to recover muscles from Yarbreak? They're in pain. Get electrolytes! Get electrolytes.
Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leaf Kin, but none agree on who among the Mamuja were cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Doporo punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Boniwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. The Blue Leaf King just now. Would it have been... No. It's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend.
When the power flicker, roll initiative. And we have flying, baby! That's a third zone with flying unlocked. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
You look like you're not afraid of a little manual labor. We does your crystals from the cenote. Neozote, but our usual helpers are busy reforming the city. Regardless of what the city does, we still have Najul to grow.
By the way, Najul, they're called bananas in Tyrol. I don't know if you knew that, chat, but if you ever see them say Najul in chat, it means banana. It's very important.
I'll lend you my hammer. If you can go break me 2 chunks of azure crystal, I'd be much obliged.
Neko! Morningish, Maddie and gang. It's morning enough. You got 22 minutes. You know, it's morning enough.
I am sorry to trouble you, but could I ask for your help? As Mamook begins to tread a different path, so too should Gold Magic Grove, or so I think. Probably. The thing is, I'm not so sure. I'd like to hear what the hopes of the people have for the Grove's future, but I'm afraid they wouldn't be honest if I asked. No one wants to upset the Najul Keepers, after all. Do you think you could ask around for me?
Ooh, banana. DK. Neon, you're not beating the allegations of the DK Donkey Kong song. I sang it when you came in chat poking fun, but you can't let one of your like 4 chats today be ooh banana. Either you're a minion or you're from DK. Your choice. DK Donkey Kong. Apothecary Diaries is awesome. It's the same level as Bookworm for me. We are currently watching Apothecary Diaries during our community nights on Patreon. By the way, you should sign up for the Patreon. It's really fun. We do community nights once a week, sometimes twice. And we're watching Apothecary Diaries right now. Gotta say it right. What'd I say? What'd I say?
The more you know.
What if I hydrate by causing someone else to dehydrate? So vest. I don't think you should. It feels kind of like you're stealing someone's essence. It's like, what if, now hypothetically, what if I were in fact to drain someone of their essence to hydrate myself and they dehydrated? Is that okay? Is that okay? Also found out how a half-awakened Persona users Persona look in PS5 gachas and doing something very interesting. So there's a gacha game for Persona, and you saw what a what? What an half-awakened Persona looks like? Interesting. Is that a confession to being a vampire? Nosferatu? Das Vampir? Me? Only emotionally. He made an emotional vampire joke, chat. Isn't that hilarious? Donkey Kong is the new one at least. Most people think Dark Knight from WoW. Ah, but you must understand, I did in fact purge World of Warcraft from my mind. One cannot think bad thoughts if Blizzard is not among them. It's simple.
It's, simple. We kill the Blizzard.
You think it'd be considered a slur to call a vampire Nosferatu? I feel like it would be general. I don't think slur, but isn't Nosferatu just like a different word for vampire, or is it referred to a specific vampire? And you're saying like, oh, they're all the same. What if I am a vampire? Then make me immortal, bud. Make me immortal. But like, if you're gonna make me immortal, you have to make Amanda immortal, because I wouldn't want to. I mean, I wouldn't want to outlive Amanda, you know. Nosferatu is a specific vampire known for being very ugly. Nosferatu. Nosferatu can refer to a specific vampire, but they are also like a different class of vampire in different media. Like I know, oh god, what's that? Vampire the Masquerade tabletop. Aren't Nosferatu like the feral ones? But can we read the Vampire Diary? No. I didn't read Vampire Diary. I read Vampire Academy growing up. That's right. I'm different than the other girls. Spies! How are you doing, my friend? It is good to see you today. Okay, so people say it's Dark Knight, Rena. I said DK. What does it actually stand for? Or is that a secret that I cannot know?
Welcome, Taladel. It is good you came. I was beginning to worry my Vastarel Saural Brash would become bored, and bored prey makes for boring sport.
Dinner craft? Okay, Canadian. Get the fuck... What are you talking about? What?
It stands for dinner, comma, craft, actually. I kind of am an aficionado when it comes to macaroni and cheese, so...
Been playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's my new... Oh, it's my new tism fixation. Annie. You and me. Hey, Annie. Hey, you and me. How many hours do I have in BG3? BG3. I have... Oof. I casual 358 hours. A casual Denmark. Oh, that's way less like surprising than I thought it was gonna be. Can I still sing the DK Donkey Kong song when you come in? Can I still do that? If I can't, then I don't blame you, but I will be sad. I really want to do a cat run in Baldur's Gate 3, like play the entire thing as a cat. I know there's some people who did challenge runs like that. I literally haven't picked up Baldur's Gate 3 back up since like the first week I attempted it. Really? I mean, fair. I know that style of game may not be the most interesting as well. Go off in the DK route?
Yes! Permission was received. Yes.
Calling someone a connoisseur of mac and cheese is an insult? It's not an insult. It's a statement on their character. And if someone takes that as insulting, well, they maybe didn't put enough salt in their craft dinner. Okay. One in chat. If you do this, does anyone doctor up their craft or whatever box mac and cheese you do? No one eats that shit straight out of the box, right? You add some stuff to it. Like for me, when I add stuff to my well, I don't do craft dinner. I'm a little more highbrow. I do Annie's mac and cheese, so it costs about 20 cents more a box. Highbrow. But my favorite thing to do for mac is, you ready for this shit? Chicken sausage, fry that up in a pan, little chunks. Delicious. Get yourself some peas for a little bit of pop, a little bit of flavor. And then when you do the mac, you add salt, you add pepper, a little bit of garlic. But then when you mix in the peas and the chicken sausage, add just a touch of golden barbecue, just a touch of it. That's if you don't have golden barbecue, just a little bit of mustard, a little bit of barbecue sauce, mix it all together, makes it this beautiful dish. Lost me at peas. I'm sorry, you don't like vegetables, Svent? You don't like vegetables? It's better than no-name mac and cheese? Okay. I also have a feeling like the recipe may be better in Canada. It tends to be that when American products go overseas, they get better somehow. It's almost like other countries don't want people to eat what we eat. Decently sure I just don't like actual RPGs that actually expect the player to roleplay at all. That's fair. I know a lot of people really just don't like that kind of stuff. I know my brother, my little brother and I, you couldn't be more different. Like, he was Call of Duty kid, and I was RPG guy, and he never could enjoy the games I was playing. Not fair. One, I add slap your mama. Is that hot sauce? Because I know you ain't slapping my mama. I know you ain't slapping my mama. Not what we eat, but how we eat it. True words never spoken so best. Oh shit, Neil, you're so correct. Hey, thank you for those keys jingling. Be currently eating mac and cheese for lunch. Stop being distracted. Hey, chat. I need. Okay, where's it at? What can I do for this? I'm doing horse blinders for a second. I can't see chat right now. I'm a horse racer. No, I'm
I'm the horse and chat's riding me? Where's this analogy going? I'm the horse. I know this. I have the blinders on. Chat, in this analogy, you are the jockey.
Is that surprise I sense? What else did you expect? Summon the brethren of Brash to train the beasts for our namesake to fight alongside them. Me for one. Now go on, show these kittens what a real fighter is made of. I don't expect any quarter from you.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is this animal abuse? Am I currently abusing these animals? If so, is that worse than what we've done in this game so far? Oh god. They made it seem like we were trading them. Man used to buy you some actual horse blinders. Wait a minute. I'm beginning to think that maybe I'm chatting too much. Should we change our category, chat, from Final Fantasy to just chatting? I'm concerned as to why you're actually comparing yourself to a horse. Now sponsored by Bad Dragon. I'm sorry. Slappy Mama is a Creole seasoning. Oh, interesting. I've not seen it in any stores near me, but that may be just because I live in a mountain town in the Northeast. I've eaten mac and cheese in a long time since I don't eat dairy anymore, but the super fancy way of dressing it up was to add tomato sauce and meatballs into it. Decent sugar, it's called Shipwreck Casserole. I fucking love that name. He works himself like a horse with the long streams. Knee slapper. Knee slapper. Oh, God.
Well, they lasted longer than I expected, at least. Nothing's a better teacher than bitter defeat, eh? I'll mend their hurts later. Don't worry. The only lasting wounds will be to their ego.
I don't know. I did hit them with Bahamut.
Now you probably have better things to do than humor an old man and his pets. Let's get back to Eat Brush, and we'll see about getting you paid for your efforts.
Jingle jangle. That's me. Because he's a mountain gringo. Green mountain gringo. Thank you. I'll ask you not to misrepresent. I'll ask you not to misrepresent my salsa choices. I have an entire jar of Green Mountain Gringo in my fridge. It's good! It's tasty!
There you are, Taleo. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time today. The techniques we use to tame the forest beasts have been passed down through generations among the Gibral. You can imagine that they were of great use to us during our war with the Mamuja. Even during these peaceful times, having a few animals at our beck and call makes our daily hunting all the easier. Of course, we don't need as many as before. So many of our companions were released back into the wilds.
Wait a minute. He's like, hey, we don't need you anymore. Go on, get out of here. Can't you see we don't want you anymore? They're fine. They just need rest. I hit them with a scaled down version of the closest thing this world has seen to a nuke. Jesus. It's okay. If we're talking about times the story has been like, we didn't kill anyone, we just used non-lethal damage, bro. Shadowbringer spoilers. I don't know who cares, but when I was watching Amanda, and when you're storming Yulmore, they're all like, don't worry, everyone's being mind controlled. We'll make sure to just knock them out. Meanwhile, Alice is literally stabbing them in the chest with a sword. Thancred is hitting them with an exploding sword. And me, I'm calling down the heavens on them. But they're not dead. Don't you worry. I had my sword set to non-lethal.
Even so, I can't let the knowledge of my forebears die with me. In quiet times as well, I must sharpen their fangs. That being said, my brush seem less and less keen to face intelligent foes, but I'm content to just have them hunt by my side. I may have tamed them, but that doesn't change their nature. Still, I reckon we all learned something from today. Even me. You deserve this reward for helping me keep my own fangs keen.
According to a small amount of Googling, the name shipwreck comes from its originating as just being a casserole of literally whatever you have in your pantry. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I've seen that logic in many games, many times, and it's always good and correct. The mind control strengthens their flesh. Ooh, Sobes, good thought process. Hey, what we should do is then mind control people and then run them into battle. Nice and easy for us, right? We're not evil.
You're back, much quicker than I thought you'd be. You've made a difference today, even if I can tell at a glance. Those things are ravenous, and mindlessly engulf smaller prey to sate their bottomless hunger. Normally, large animals would keep their numbers in check, but there are far few predators stalking the woods since the storm. This has given the Mansees a chance to flourish, but at the expense of everything else. Of course, the natural inclination of living things is to reproduce. But nature rests in the delicate balance. Maintaining that balance is only one of a hunter's duties. You see them fucking too much, you got to put them down. You cannot have all that horny in the forest. Only so many babies be made, and then we kill.
That's what Vothru was doing. True, yeah, true. True.
True. Who are you, Perry Mason?
Now that's a reference.
Chat. Row.
Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake the ritual. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you all pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get the delivery from none other than the third promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready.
By the way, I see Neko tragically subless. Do we got a lovely person in chat that wants to gift a sub over Neko? Girl's the meme queen. She deserves one. Vothra used light to control the mines, and the element of light is the element of stasis, so the aetherical tripping to light would have made their bodies tougher. I think the people in the Inn of the East world in Amarang would describe as having skin feeling like wax. So what you're saying is there's an in-universe reason. But what if I still want to make fun of it? Can we have both? Can we have an in-universe reason, but I can make fun of it?
Ready to get these bits and pieces in the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone to a bunch of the weaponsmiths. Hey, there it is!
Neko getting that sub. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you. Claps in chat again for Kai for being just the biggest supporter of this stream. Thank you.
Theodetic gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's fiercest hunters, and I'm going to join them. I best pay my respects.
Why do folks keep doing this? It's almost because they like you, Neko. Interesting thought process, I know. Hey, you know, maybe something inside you is saying, nah, that can't be correct.
Listen to the external validation.
We're family. We're family.
Clap, 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 clap.
Hell yeah.
It's a family picture.
Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralva? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while.
Nope. Have some meat. Delicious. Fresh and full of blood.
Oh, this is from Tiaro. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tiaro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralval was supposed to be his partner, but lately the brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be?
Sven stopped twerking in chat. Oh no, Sven! You're gonna ruin the stealth mission. The sound of your thunderous cheeks clapping. Oh god!
How are we supposed to do a stealth mission with those fucking cheeks? Yacht. Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Teatro? Here's a bone, and here's a pelt. Enjoy. They're so fresh and sort of warm. I almost snorted my noodles. Oh God, Neko, are those bulldog? Are you eating bulldog? Please don't snort bulldog if you're having that. Oh God. Colonel. What about? Wait, I'm sorry. Rena? What? Colonel. I'm not trying to. It is bulldog. Be careful. I'm trying to drop a sub, but the clap in my ass cheeks keep alerting the Twitch mods. Oh, Solid Snake. That would be why. You got me, chat. I've never played a Metal Gear game. You've got me. Hey. I'm turning myself in. Officers, I'm turning myself in. Never played a Metal Gear game. Never did it. Snake! These are excellent. See the sewing see this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Chiachia's webbing wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. BRB dog won't stop barking. Shit, my dogs are barking over here. Shit. Hand in your gamer card immediately. I'll do the same because I've never played one either. Chris, how very brave of you to step up for me to deflect all of the blame onto you. How very brave of you. Damn, Chris, I can't believe you've never played a Metal Gear game. That's crazy. Chat, isn't that crazy that Chris has... cast Deflecting Palm. I'm playing Boros, Deflecting Palm. Sven, local magic nerd. Was that a good joke? Did I win with that joke, magic nerd? So, how are the old man and Teotilik? I hope she enjoyed the gifts. I can say for certain the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of my brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Now I'm starting to get nervous. It was a good magic joke. Thank you, Spies. Oh yeah, I forgot that Walker. My Spies. Do you know that I call my sister Walker? Does that confuse you when I call her Walker? Zaya. She told me that you're into magic. You and Hannah. Is that true? Both of you? Or just yourself? AKA not a typical Metal Gear. Oh. I heard that Rising Revengeance is so different but so good. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. But I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural, just like me, all the time. Just me, I've tried to teach her, but she's not into it. That's fair. That's fair. I know Isaiah wasn't either. So you're sitting there in your own little magic island. Do you play at like local game stores, or how do you get your fix? Please don't tell me Magic Online or Arena. But there's a story behind why you call your sister Walker. Oh, it's her middle name. My mom... so growing up, my mom's way of referring to us was often by our middle names. Like for me, my middle name is Decker. So it wouldn't always be like you're in trouble thing, but when you were in trouble, you'd hear like across the house, Decker, or Walker. So I was Decker, my sister was Walker, and my brother is Bean. I go every week to play Modern and it'll be Modern? Really? I'm surprised. I feel like everyone's playing Commander nowadays. Busy looking up the clip of David Hayter doing Dummy Thick meme.
Carry on. Carry on, Sven. You're doing God's work. Kind of like how I use my middle name in Discord server that has several Chris's. Oh, there you go. Well, okay, my first name's Madigan, so there wasn't no confusion. I guess that was just how we referred to each other in the household. Commander's the most popular, but I don't really care for it. How many times? Oh, yeah, thank you, Chris. Jingle keys.
You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking the view of Night Shadow puts my mind at ease.
Isn't cool vids? Thank you. Add agent in front of your middle names. They're dope. Agent Walker, Agent Decker, Agent Bean. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Beans. I would play modern. I also would play modern FNM, which I don't know what that means, since I prefer it to Commander. I don't know. Something about Commander just makes me happy. Maybe it's the fact that it's 4-player. I just don't like 1v1s that much. Greetings, traveler. If you aren't in a hurry to go to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've been gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check on him just in case. Or should I go myself? I'd keep an eye over the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Shmon Hoja, and assuming he followed my directions, you should be able to find him there. What if he's dead? What do I do then? Friday Night Funkin'? Sheesh. Unfortunately, Friday Night Funkin' came out after my hands got, obliterated by the world. But, before that, Dance Dance Revolution, Guitar Hero, like rhythm games were my shit. I love, like, Cryptid the Necro Dancer. Oh, my God. Friday Night Magic. Oh, thank you, Kyo. And Sven. Weekly sanctioned tournaments that most LGSs run. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. You do a lot of that, Sven, right? Yeah, I know you've told me a couple of the wins you've done. It's exactly why I don't care for Commander. I prefer 1v1 than 4-player. Interesting. Doesn't stop me from having multiple Commander decks anyway. Well, who do you run as your main Commander then? My modern deck has some pieces banned. So I never play anymore. You have Emrakul in there. COVID remains a thing, so it's not like I can go out anyway. Yeah, I can't go to LGSs. I can't really go out in places that are public. Like, I can do grocery shopping if I wear a mask, but... Although Guitar Hero is so good! One time I got home, I was dating Amanda at the time. We were in high school. I got home, and I was just so, like, amped and giddy from hanging out with her. I think I was, like, 16. And I spent until 6 a.m. playing Guitar Hero just because I had that much energy. I was like, Spaghetti Mom isn't banned in Modern. Oh, shit, really? Damn. Lord Winggrace? Oh, spies, we're not friends then. I see what you mean. No. My Mox Opals are no longer Modern legal. Not the Mox Opals. Not. What I missed, got food? Hey, Persona, literally nothing. I have been straight yapping. What do you want from me? What? Look, Tis sent you on? He shouldn't be surprised I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. I can't even see the end of it. Say, maybe you could help me. I meant to spread the insect repellent around the trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here all till tomorrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees in the southeast? I know you probably didn't come here to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. Damn, you can't stop me from getting my hands sticky. Boy, you can't stop these hands from getting sticky. Oh, I'm dipping my hands in that maple syrup. You can't stop these hands from getting sticky. I'm going to Spy's house and dipping my hands in his homemade maple syrup. Delay check, ignore this. No, I'm gonna read it out loud and pretend like I didn't realize that I shouldn't. Lander got Urza's Saga. You would. You would.
My main commander deck is Lathril, Blade of the Elves. Do you play it as tribal, I'm assuming, right, Sven? Wasn't MSQ roulette, but I have cutscenes, so I will say I used to play Magic the Gathering when I was younger, but it got too expensive. Yup. It got too expensive for me too, and that's why I like Commander. Because Commander doesn't require you to kind of like upkeep with expensive cards unless you are, you know, playing against people that are spending you out, you know? And that's why I kind of like it. And plus you can get like Commander Precon for like $40, and they're pretty good nowadays. Not all of them, but some of the Commander Precons are quite good. You do a little bit of mana fixing in them, replace a couple of shitty cards. Got like $100, you can get a pretty damn good Commander deck. I always try to get the Ultima fight when I do MSQ roulette. I mean, fair. It is the shortest. That's the worst part of Magic. I love the game, but it's way too expensive. Oh god, it is. Yeah, especially nowadays with the collector's boosters too. Oh god, my best friend, which I feel bad because I helped get him back into Magic. It was myself and a creator he watches. We watch together. And my friend, every new set has gotten a case. Or maybe not exactly a case sometimes, depending on the set. But like Modern Horizons 3, he got a case of collector's boosters. It's crazy. Have you seen the Bloomborough? Oh my god, spies. Speaking of my best friend, he's getting Amanda Bloomborough for her birthday. Her birthday's well past, but he wanted to get her cards, and she wanted the Bloomborough set. So once that comes out, Amanda's getting a bunch of Bloomborough cards, and she's about to like lose her little head. It's gonna be so cute. Mono green elves, that's the whole goal, is finding my Gaia's Cradle, you son of a bitch. And using some form of crater hoof to, you son of a bitch, Sven.
Yeah, I run Lathril so I can go wide and crater hoof behemoth.
I'm sorry. I just lost to Crater Hoof Behemoth too many times. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that on you. Bro, how you doing? It's the shortest. I did a 13-minute castrum with 2 full fights and Laha Bread speech. It's not bad at all.
There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. You didn't need to, but I thank you all the same. Suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. We don't delegate the task to apprentices because we think they're above it. Spending time among the materials they'll be using gives them the knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and or both.
Hey, you know what? When choosing the right wood for the job, don't choose this one. Really, the only thing I've seen from Bloomborough yet is the one rabbit posted the Liliana furry art. Oh, yep. The planeswalkers becoming furries. Yep. People are just really fucking averse to admitting that furries are correct and animal people are just normal levels of hot. It's the biggest denial in the world. It's the biggest denial. Never played Magic, so I'm just lost. A really good way to get into Magic is to start watching Commander games or other kind of games and then see if you enjoy watching it and then think about playing it. Like, if you want like the simplest like intro to Magic that's gonna help you like watch it, enjoy it, and learn a bit because they actually explain the cards, Command Zone. Command Zone's a great fucking YouTube channel. The furry Planeswalker cards are funny. They're so good. The fact that they're just like, well, the Planeswalkers are coming to this plane. But I do want to point out that this is, I mean, it's a little derivative. It's a little derivative of Kingdom Hearts because, you know, my boy Sora, just make sure there's no porn because you look up furry things and immediately there's porn, you know. My boy Sora was already traveling to different worlds and transforming into animals. He did it forever ago. And now you're coming in here anthropomorphizing your planeswalkers. I got my boy Sora with his little fat kitty tummy. Look at that. A little, you know, just a little derivative.
That being said, perhaps I give the lad too much to do this time around. Seems even I have much to learn, eh? Now go ahead and take this.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I may get used to it. I mean, I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I switched to Magic.
I personally like it better, but I can say for certain that it may just be a preference on my end. Chat, how have we already used 40 minutes of our food buff? We've barely even played the game. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like maybe it's bugged. Like I mean, our chocobo's gone. We used most of our food buff. Like, where'd they go? I've not been playing for that long. Obviously. I see a lack of key jingling. I love when Sora would change looks of hand in the world. It was so good. I was a massive fan of how Sora, Donald, Goofy changed appearance in other worlds in KH2. I mean, they did in KH1 as well, too. Like, it was kind of like a staple of the Kingdom Hearts series was that they, like, had to blend in with the world because they were supposed to not interfere. So canonically, it's Donald transforming them all into different forms when they go to the worlds. I don't know if a lot of people know that. It's not just like Sora entering the... Oh my god! Oh my god, Annie! 7 months! Damn. Damn. 1 month over half a year. Crazy. Funny how it feels wrong to refer to their names in any other order. That's because Kingdom Hearts 2 broke people. Literally, Amanda was playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god!
Madiga 5 jingle 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 Madiga 5 jingle.
Chat, I'm gonna dedicate... I want you to look at me right here. I'm gonna dedicate the next 15 minutes of stream to non-stop gameplay. If I am not talking to an NPC, I will look at chat. The second I talk to an NPC, Lahi, I will not look over. Lahi. Lahi. No.
I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. The forest stretches the Jatika heartland. Go on, Taleo. Take it all in.
I've been down there, bud. It's pretty cool, actually. You know they got fucking blue bananas there? Do you know what they call them? Hey, you know what they call them? They call them Najul bananas. Call them Najul.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
It's trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches lives the Marmuja, who we fought against for so long.
Those are pretty cool bananas. I'm pretty sure they're called Najul, unless you're talking about in Toral, because in Toral, they're called bananas. I'm sorry, I can't stop. This fucking meme, I can't stop. Ever since Kyo pointed it out, I can't stop. The usual, at least Master Duel equip.
The Brethren of Brash were formed during the conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear in the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off to battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brash. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come.
Chatro. Chatro.
After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and to serve its people. But the Brash is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it.
I do love him, Fro.
Yaktel.
I did it. I didn't say TL. I said Yaktel. I did it. First time.
Doesn't enter the cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrash and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot in the pass below.
We're all proud of you.
Thank you.
But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe?
It's a beautiful dream.
Thank you. It might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So, first things first. I passed the trial to join my brethren. Everything starts from here. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial, where Alva and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Shiobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Talael, so now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got.
Show us what you got.
They're under the same what? I thought you said balls? Chris, I did say balls. You are under my balls right now. I'm keeping you warm. Do you not want to be kept warm and safe? It's like when it's cold out and you have to like cuddle for warmth, except it's just the balls. It's weird I'm shivering then. Oh, that's just the, you're just shivering in Antissa. Patient. Little Rocky Horror reference there. Never hurt nobody. I didn't throw the toast in the chat. That is such a vague reference. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that. When your dog has something in his mouth, show us what you got. Dog running. Top of its fucking speed. I gotta get the fuck out of here! He's gonna steal the thing in my mouth, even though it's deadly poison! I see you shiver with Antissa. Patient. See, the best thing about me doing 100% completion of Dawntrail is that my ADHD is never bad. Except for when I stop doing things and just talk to chat. That's bad. That's bad. It's good, but it's bad. But in terms of doing my 100% completion, if I see a fate and just want to do it, it doesn't hurt me. In fact, it helps because I have to do them. Neko couldn't wait. Neko couldn't wait for the patient to be dropped, so Neko had to drop it. Dolphin! How are you doing, my friend? How is the day treating you? Although I will say, I do wish that I had someone else here to do this with me, because I feel like this is going to take forever by myself. I couldn't wait. I couldn't handle the Antissa. Patient. Cat's doing better. She was looking very rough last week. That's good. So by doing better, do you mean like fully better, or do you mean like the vet says they're doing better? How many bicolor gemstones do you have anyway? I had a couple. I'll do this a different time. You know what, chat? You know what? I'll do the fates a different time. Maybe we'll do a fate day where we all just run around and do fates together. But yeah, I had a couple hundred bicolor gemstones and I spent 180 of them. So I'm running short on them. But I should be able to get flying in the next zone. Or I guess mount speed increase, not flying. Back to acting like her normal self. Like last week, she was barely climbing anything. She never meowed. She was having trouble eating and drinking. But she's doing better now? That's good. My DHD is never bad here, immediately explains an exception. Only a Sith deals in absolutes for a wolf, so mask up, bud. Yes, I saved a fisher. I got it. I gotta fix that slug lamb. I cannot be letting my looks go just because I'm getting new gear. She's on probiotics right now. We're watching her fluid intake. She's back to eating hard food though. Fuck yes. Dude, that makes me so happy. Sick animals hurt. Speaking of doing things together, glad they reduced the instance count, but why the fuck wasn't the wall taken down? The internal numbers they have made them keep the walls up. I see zero congestion. So you're saying that they should be taking down the walls. Mr. Gorbachev, Mr. Gorbachev, take down that wall. Mr. Yoshi P.
You there, keen to do a good deed. I need to get a delivery to one of my apprentices, and none of my own are free to handle the task. We maintain the dirigibles in these parts, but my crew is also in charge of making sure the watchtowers are in top shape. Since the Great Storm, we've had to take special care to ensure they stay upright. I asked one of my new recruits to do a round of the towers, but he forgot to take his damn supplies. Hasn't been the first time either. Any road, there are 3 towers spread across Utomu Horizon, and doubtless the lad is near one of them. Be a bit of a trek, but who doesn't like a bit of fresh air, eh?
Tight dress. I mean, she's 11, so they can't really do many of the treatments they normally would just because she's so old. Yeah. I mean, you get that old, it's difficult. Probably aren't going to go down till the day of Savage unless something changes between now and then. Damn. I just want people to be here with me.
You there. I have work for you if you'll take it. I'll pay you, of course. Quite well. I need you to collect 2 samples. Equipment from Josh Illich and the Fanged Foundry, and the fabric of Boley and Ikbrash. I can't go myself, as you see, but that damn dirigible shook like a bucking alpaca with every gust of wind. One step and I'm... ugh.
Sheesh. I apparently got a... I'm sorry, why did I get such a good rating from that fate? Level 99, though. Level 99, though. Boy's almost max level. No, free me! I can't move! I'm stuck! It wouldn't progress the text, and it wouldn't let me move my character? The game did not like this little fucking rodent, this rodentia. Level 99, level 95 MSQ, I see no issue here. I'm just prepared. Haven't you... Hey, chat, hear me out. Haven't you ever played an RPG and you start grinding and then you get to the boss and you one-shot it and you're like, oh, I guess I shouldn't, have grinded so much. That's what I'm experiencing right now. I'm grinding. And some people don't appreciate the grinders, the go-getters, the get-up and atoms, I'm one of them. I'm grinding. What part of the MSQ are you in again? You're looking for someone from the dirigible crew. Well, I'm someone from the dirigible crew, as luck would have it. Oh, okay. Did you need something from me? Yes, I did. Oh, supplies from the old man. Damn, I forgot them again. I haven't had a reason to use them yet, so I didn't even notice they were missing. Thank you for coming all the way here. You're welcome, bud. You're welcome, bud. I don't have any coin to give you, but I know a few things an outsider wouldn't. For instance, this tower is called Night Stalker's Shadow, and was built so we keep an eye on the Mamoja in the valley below. It used to be the garrison by warriors, but these days hunters use it to lay of the land and sight potential prey. But I don't care about all that. I'm just here for the view. I joined the dirigible crew in the first place so I could spend my days under the open sky, and coming to this tower is always the high point of my day. Literally the first Sin fight in 10 where you can set up the battle so that Waka can kill everything in one hit. You just endlessly kill the trash mobs and never target Sin. I mean, if you're talking about that too, coping way, rude. Like in Kingdom Hearts 1, you could not only could you farm the fights on Destiny Islands, like, you know, beat Riku, beat Waka, beat Selphie, beat Titus, but if you went into the Waka fight in Kingdom Hearts 1, every time you hit his Blitzball, it would give you either 1 or 3 XP based upon which type of strike you did. I leveled up to level 15 one time just with Waka hitting his ball back to him. Because you would have to be in a sweet spot where you could hit the ball and it would go over Waka's head instead of hitting him. So you had to find the sweet spot and then not leave it. It was fun. I'm the opposite in Soulsborne games. I live and die in those games by the phrase, if we can damage, we can manage. 0 health, let's go. I love Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X was my favorite Final Fantasy. And yeah, I know a big portion of it's nostalgia. I mean, I grew up on it. But goddamn, before 14, Final Fantasy X just, it hit for me. Something about, like, the spoilers for Final Fantasy X if you haven't played it. 3, 2, 1. Something about the melancholy ending with Titus, like, having been dead and just like a summoned memory. Oh, it's so cool. You're here on behalf of the merchant. He wanted his fabric samples, if I recall. I have them ready so you can deliver them to him directly. And also continue through the 5 at some point. Yes. Oh, chat. I am going to announce something official. This is not a soft announcement. This is not a me asking opinion. This is something that I am officially announcing going forward. One day of the week is dedicated from now on to playing games that either I've started and not finished or playing new games. So for instance, finishing Ace Attorney. Finishing Danganronpa, finishing my challenge run of Baldur's Gate. I just keep getting so caught up in Final Fantasy that I'm not playing Final Fantasy V. I just keep not playing the games that I start, even though I want to beat them. So, the official day of the week that I am now declaring to be the fuck it day, the play whatever game that I want to, catch up on old stuff, is going to be Fridays. So tomorrow will be our first fuck around game, figure out what we're doing, probably play some of Final Fantasy V because that's the most recent one that we stopped, but I'm up for suggestions too. I'll hold you up to that. I need to, because there's a lot of games that I started playing on stream that I like, other things came along. So Fridays are now going to be my dedicated day for playing older games that either I started and didn't finish, or once we get caught up, playing new games, playing something interesting, maybe doing a different challenge run. We'll figure it out together. Flash, are you in chat right now, Flash? As a Dragoon fan, I'm going to stranglehold you this. Or Danganronpa fan. Okay. So what do we think? You hear, Flash? Flash, can you do me a favor in the Discord? Could you set up a server for those who are 6 months subs and over? Because I want to start doing something with, like, you know, people who have kind of been in the stream for a while. People who I know are not going to just be weird. And kind of reward people for having subbed for so long. I was thinking about starting a 6-month server where we can do voting on what games we're doing. Maybe if I'm doing chat interactions, I can pull from there, you know? Gonna go out to do other things? Hell yeah. Have a good day, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Gonna need your help on that so I can see sub length. Will do. We can set it up after stream, Flash. Christ, I'm late. Well, Sean, I can let you know something very important. Now, Sean, how much of the story do you think I've finished? If the answer is 0 and you've been doing yellow and blue quests, you're almost correct. Because the answer is 0, I've been doing yellow and blue quests, and I've been stalling on those talking to chat. It's beautiful. The only thing you missed was some yapping, bud. How you doing? As a fellow Danganronpa fan, I hella hope you make it as far as... yep, sorry. Jingle keys. You'll hear that merch instead. Well, it's same to me, so go ahead and take this equipment model after they used in the Lance Guard. I reckon it'll suffice for his samples. And you tell him there's something for me. Tell him that he's ordering too much. This place wasn't intended to make more than is needed for Iparash. That being said, I'm confident what I'm giving him is of the highest quality. Go on then, and don't you forget to deliver the message. I know play fantasy. You should. Well, how have you been regardless, Sean? How has your day been treating you? It's good to see you, my friend. But yeah, so those are the two announcements. The first one, reiterating, Fridays, aka tomorrow, are going to be my playthrough stuff that I've started and not finished, or once we're caught up, playing new things. And secondly, we are starting a 6-month server in the Discord, where I will be allowing people to help vote on the games that we're playing for the week, as well as if I do chat interactions, I'll be pulling from there. I've been good? Hell yeah.
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling much better, in case you were wondering. So, did you bring my samples? I'll have you know, I intend to count every last one of them.
Holy shit. Bro really just be like, I think bro literally just soft accused me of stealing. I play game with Pew Pew. Truer words never spoken, Sean. In fact, hey. Fuck yeah, man. Round of applause. Game Pew Pew. Go shoot. Pew Pew shoot shoot. That's my favorite kind of game.
Beautiful. Thank you for helping this deal go smoothly. As for the quantities, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take what I can. And I do still intend to count them, you can be sure. Goods from Iparash are usually acquired through negotiations with the Jabral. We can only purchase small amounts, but they're usually brought all the way from the village. Their equipment's sturdy and reliable enough for us hunters and soldiers alike, but their fabrics are light, breathable, and stylish. Any tribe would buy these in amounts approaching quadruple digits. So that's why I'm adding a few more zeros to my order numbers this time. Alas, it seems I'll have to revisit my plans for mass production after return to Tuliolal. Speaking of which, there's still time until the dirigible departs. I suppose I should take a walk over to solid ground while I can, and try not to think about my return voyage. Once again, thank you for aiding a profitable deal. Not as profitable as I'd hoped, mind you, but still, you deserve this.
I hope you get airsick again and vomit on your shirt. How dare you accuse me of potentially stealing? A vindictive part of me just wanted to never hand in that quest. There you are. Hope you didn't have to go to one end of the horizon, the other to your search. He's a good lad, but I always say he doesn't need to ride a dirigible on account of his head already being in the clouds. But when he can focus, his work is solid, and I can't deny he loves the dirigibles as much as any of us. Wait, is he the equivalent of the trolley guy? is this the trolley guy's shard? Even has the potential to take over for me in time if he can stop being so careless. But enough about that. I'm sure you're eager for your reward, eh? Take this, and if you ever want to behold this forest in all its beauty, you're welcome to take a voyage in the skies. Did I check the Discord? The Discord. Yes, but when do you mean? When do you mean did I check the Discord? I did his... Oh, the minis! Yes! I forgot to reply on them. The minis look good. I know you said you didn't paint them, but they still look excellent. 2 a.m. and he calls me 'cause I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him. Maybe I'll just sing about it.
Well, you can't jump the track. We're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one could find the rewind button, boy. So cradle your head in your hands and breathe. Just breathe. Oh, well, hey, being taken down for copyright infringement, singing too good. They said, damn, boy, your pipe's too good. You can't be singing like that. I don't know why that song was stuck in my head. I don't think I've heard that song in years. My inner 90s kid just burst out of my chest like Alien. I'll take it. I'll take another gold. Nice and easy. I need a bunch of those. Tjat! Hey, bro, you got that? Tjat! Did you see the project? What do you mean by the project? This guy? Yeah, the ones that you have, but you haven't painted yet. Yes. Life's like an hourglass glued to the table. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Uh-oh. The butterflies in my stomach are back. You plan on doing up in the same colors, or do you have a different idea for it, Sean? Where are they? Is this part of the trial? This isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. But if I'm wrong and the others come, well, we're gone. Teatro! Raoval, you're alone. I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted in the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have appetites of a predator.
Wait, we know these ones. Wait a minute. This is the creatures that the Mamul believe are them cursed. Which means that quest I was doing down there is going to intersect with this one. So Desune. Made them for a friend, but I still consider them a project? Oh, definitely. Gonna head to bed. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and Chris sits here still awake. Can't get in the bed because Maddie doesn't say goodnight. Have a good night, Chris. Enjoy your sleepies. I'm out of fried rice. You're saying a fro fried this rice? That is tragic. That is tragic, Fro.
We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the brethren of Brash will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Chiatro's partner. If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally. Ally, I'll be glad to have you along for this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue flower beasts are coming from. If you run into any, slay them, then and there. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me to Lael.
Bro really does have, like, anime Roxas-ass hair. You saying a shrimp fried this rice? Well, I was gonna try that out.
I got one. They just keep pouring out from the Jatika Hardland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll send watch over this area in case more appear.
Sure, bud. I can do that. I can do that for you. I can fix that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I always forget that when you cast your summon, the summon itself does damage. So whenever I'm like, wait a minute, my spell didn't get cast there. Why did it take such a big chunk of damage? And it's just me forgetting. Oh, hello. Hey, you built like me, thick. No ass on him, though. Hey, no ass on him. Any more? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break. Belle needs her lunch. So while I'm gone, I'm going to put on a quick video. I realize I got her food out earlier and then didn't give it to her. So yeah, I'm like 30 minutes late on giving her lunch. It's fine. It's fine. She's not mad or anything. It is weird though, how like Belle will completely not let us know if she's hungry or not. It makes me feel sad sometimes because I'm like, girl, if you just told me, I would have taken care of it for you.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh. How could I? I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Who knew that working at a brewery could be so dangerous?
Peace.
She managed to find the off button on this cat.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I wouldn't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
So, are trucks made of paper, or is this sign really, really strong?
Baby, back up. You got to take. Oh! Ooh. Babe, do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna leave.
This has to be the bravest dog I've ever seen. The good news is that he wasn't hurt.
You're gonna get rid of the doing?
For some reason, this dog started glitching.
God, you. What the f was that?
She decided to run away because her mom made her clean her room.
Because I told you to clean your room? Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Let me turn the light on for you? Okay, see you.
That is the end of this video.
Gonna
We
grab
hope
some
you
water real
enjoyed,
quick too.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy had an allergic reaction and they had to use an EpiPen.
Oh. It went. Good night.
Don't worry, he was fine, and he was taken to a hospital just to be safe. This company wanted to prove how effective and safe their bulletproof windows are.
About to get shot at with a 50 cal.
Cameron ready.
Ready?
Shooter ready.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm back.
Clear.
Oh,
Taco for dog.
taco. How gentle. Oh,
Are you serious?
I mean, to be fair, that was okay. To be fair, that was a pretty pathetic taco. I mean, take a look at this. I'm pretty sure this is just cheese and
Taco
lettuce.
for
I don't
dog.
see any meat.
Are you
Yeah, there ain't no meat. Bro gave him like 6 shreds of lettuce and like a little bit of shredded cheese. Go back, there was a glitchy puppy in this video.
Taken to a hospital just to be
50 cal? Let's do it.
It was a previous video.
Are you
Oh. Damn,
This person
bro.
accidentally dropped their phone into alligator-infested waters.
Well, I ain't your phone no more. Motherfucker knew. That cannot be good. Doesn't even faze me anymore, Flash. Doesn't even faze me anymore.
I know about the blue screen of death, but I've never heard of the black screen of death.
Oh. Oh. Funny. Oh.
I guess this is what the last day of school looks like in some places.
Oh, and they throw all their papers? Yeah. Yep. My uncle is a pet gator? Really, Sean? Like an actual pet, like keeps it in the house, or like he goes out to a pond and the gator comes up to him? Hey, bro, me too.
I think this thing just dropped the hardest beat of 2024.
His name is Reggie? Ooh. Now to clean it up, kids? Yeah, pick it up. Why are we scared?
About a week ago, these orcas were trapped and surrounded by ice off the coast of Japan.
Trapped?
They had to keep moving to prevent the ice from freezing. The good news is that they were only trapped for a few hours as the ice eventually shifted, allowing them to swim to open waters.
That's spooky.
Give me it back.
Oh, that shoe's dead.
Give me it back. Give me my shoe back.
That shoe's dead. That dog's eating that shoe. Woo! I have never seen someone
That is
grind
the
a
end of this video.
pogo
I really
stick.
hope you enjoyed.
That's
And I'll see you guys
crazy.
again very, very soon.
Later. Later. That feels illegal. It feels like I saw something that I should not have seen. Hello. I knew you'd make. I hope it's not the stream. I hope it's not the stream. I can't handle more internet problems. I'm gonna cry. I'm a sensitive boy. Great. 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 It's not on my end. I have 6,000 up. Is this Twitch? What the fu- How even? I have 6,000 up. How? I guess maybe it was just a flicker or something. I don't know. I mean, the area's been fucked up. We had some storms come through that absolutely like decimated the area in terms of like trees falling and power going out. I don't know. I'm assuming that it was like a flicker or something, because I never lost OBS connection. It's weird. Oh well. Oh well. Still broken for me. Please hold. Probably refresh. Peanut! Welcome in, Peanut! How are you doing? Sorry about the flickering of the stream. I apologize. Oh, the bot. Yeah. Let me disable that. It's just dumb because, like, I'd have to go in and stream setup, social alerts. I'd like disconnect my account in order to do that. It's annoying. But yeah. I see you hiding over there, Fane. Yup, Fane hiding. Making cold brew coffee angrily.
You'd be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But glad as I am, I still have to rely upon you to finish what I started, even though it's a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. But you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Teatro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long.
I love his voice as a Nord from Skyrim.
A Nord. You're right, Ralval. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn.
That you do. But this is all started when you realized you needed Teleo's help. And for that, you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flower beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably. I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty.
Does that mean?
From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brash. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon.
Do you have any idea what it's like working in an airport when you have an exciting vacation plan coming up in like 13 days? Oh, God. Oh, no. And you're seeing like everyone else fly off on their vacations. And you're like, grumble, grumble. I got mine coming up soon. I forget, Fane, where are you going? Unless you haven't told me yet.
As for you, Talal, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis. But considering our homes are safe and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your patience.
Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Talal. A full-fledged hunter. I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch.
Your work starts now, Teatro. Come with me.
Yay!
Of course. Well, Talal, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Brash again.
Washington, D.C. for Otacon.
Isn't that a character in a video game?
All right, we're getting close to finishing this zone. Oh, God, never mind. That's a lot of quests down there, huh? All right, chat, do we finish up these quests in this area or do we move on to the next storyline beat and come back here? Because we will be doing all of these, but we have been doing just... you know what? I think we earned ourselves a little bit of storyline MSQ. I think we earned it as a treat. Optimus Prime... MSQ? Okay, all right. I think we've earned ourselves a little bit of MSQ. We've been grinding these other quests to unlock them. Let's do some MSQ. Oh, I don't even have the quest accepted. Literally me, yeah, watching everyone fly out and here like... What, MSQ? The main story of the game. Right now, you're just doing side content. Now we're going to do the main stuff. MSQ sings for main story quest. Side aside to attend another fucking meeting in 20 minutes? No! No! Dawn of a new tomorrow.
Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wu Clamont's victory in the right of succession. It's our great honor to host our comrades to the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Sometime later, trying to solve Challenge Level Impossible. I know what you're talking about. We're 7 minutes into streaming. We're already this far in. Come on, guys. Hey! I'm gonna bust that bussy wide open, boy. Get in here. I'm sorry.
Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in?
Most of his voice, so at least that will hurry it up a bit. True.
I haven't properly thanked you.
What's wrong, Sean? Did you hear something weird?
That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude.
Wu Clamont did all the work. I was just moral support and muscle. I was muscle support. I was beefy. Must have been a duck. A duck!
My primary business is calling is to deliver a message for Lama Chi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed desire for you to accept a post within her administration.
That's not.
While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lama Chi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy.
What a fucking cis-con, man. Wasn't this supposed to be voice, or am I remembering wrong? I think the first part isn't, and then the next part is.
But believe me when I say that I hope you'll stay by her side.
Cis-con. Hey, you may be going to Otacon, but Con is going to cis-con. And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Alright, so what's gonna go wrong? Oh, PC is chugging a bit. Doesn't like that. Voice volume should not be at 0. If it is, then there's a problem.
What a crowd!
There we go.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, it's a new little glyph.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Again, bro ain't ever woken up yet so far.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you, you're welcome. I do honor you.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the
synchronized crowd's
dawning
very
of
silly.
the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
So more people can be there, but they're all together. I got you. They're synced up. It was a routine they practiced, Kyo. It's not that the technology isn't there, it's that the characters in game canonically just practice this routine.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Lamachi.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Kitty! Let's fucking go!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Okay, something bad is about to happen, right? I'm convinced.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
But then I realized I knew jack shit.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long
my
as
God.
we're remembered.
I finally understand. Chat, look at their eyes. Notice how his go like all the way to the edges. You barely see any white. Now look at his eyes. They look like a whole eyeball. Normal sized iris. So not only do they get smaller, they also got, their eyes didn't shrink. So it's kind of like a chihuahua.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
And then I visited the the Mamul.
I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
Hey, Dawn servant, what do you mean by that? What were they doing? Why did they have great suffering? It wasn't eugenics, was it?
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Oh, what a baby. Oh! Oh! This is some Lion King ass music. Ooh!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh, wait, shit. Oh my god. Pause. Did I call it? That she's gonna have them rule like a council? Oh my god.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
I thought the same thing. I'm like, shit, where's Pride Rock? It's the circle of life. I'm just holding Wook over it. Just like I'm holding Wook up, just like limp, doing the cat thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, based.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Kona. I was gonna say hold Char or Belle. Belle I can't hold that way, it'll probably hurt her a bit, but Char's also hiding. Actually, Char's not hiding. Char's downstairs in the kitchen, just loving the sunlight. She was sunbathing. When I went to go feed Belle, she was sunbathing. It was beautiful.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Kona just felt his butthole pucker. He's like, ooh, me? Char can become the launch? Yes, she can. She's a big kitty and she's still growing.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
So this isn't exactly how I predicted it. I predicted that Zorolja and Kona would be like head advisors that basically ruled alongside her. Like Zorolja would handle the military, Kona would handle like advisory and science, and Wook would handle the people. So I wasn't 100% correct. Zorolja's not here. He can still show up, you know? And I did not predict that it would be a dual Dawn Servant, so. Kona, help us!
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Well, you're not the Dawn Servant anymore, so doesn't matter. Fringe.
But mine is not the approval you need.
Zorolja fucked off completely after getting wrecked by the Shade. Yeah, Zorolja just kind of was like, peace, I'm out, homies. He did that meme where like the kid just does this and fades into nothing.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Walks in, you might be Dawn serving now, but I'm still your daddy. That's right, chat, I'm still your daddy. So Rojal got mad and took his toys and went off like an angry toddler. Boy really is.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Poggers. Casting aside people you want to protect,
My own journey
Poggers.
has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Kona's like, I'm still gonna bring this shit into the new age, but I'll respect you while doing so.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
There's one guy in the back. Cringe.
I bet you like cares for us or something. Cringe.
Saw a couple. I see the Mamool not clapping. Okay, there we go. They're doing little cheers. About to say, I didn't see any of the Mamool clapping over there. Look at this big ass rock.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh yeah, she must have. She had to have it pre-carved, huh? She's so confident that Kona. I mean, when you're a cis-con that strong, and you know your sis is like, "Hey, you want to rule with me together?" And I mean, come on. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
She had to have people commission this shit, so that means that there's people who knew ahead of time the stunt she was gonna pull. I bet when she was commissioning this, she was going, and then I'm gonna jump off the balcony and I'm gonna point to Kona. He said, I have no idea what's happening.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this,
here comes
both
Papa.
My brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Was he dead? Is he actually sleeping or is he dead? What do you mean he would have been proud?
Of course you knew.
Oh shit, was I right?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
I'm sorry. You got your dead brother's head on your shoulder, and he's just been dead for 3 years? And you've been pretending he'd been sleeping? It's been 3 years? You've been dead literally since before you even got there, right? Bro's been dead. Bro's dead. Got Fisher to hell yeah, Gobbler got Fisher to 100. Run out of rested XP? Well, that's cringe. That's cringe.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
I mean, it hasn't been, to be fair.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you.
God,
we wanted the people.
That's gotta be traumatizing.
Until our successor could be chosen.
That's gotta be really traumatizing to like have a part of you that was also sentient and your brother just kind of like dead on you. That's kind of horrifying. It's not like you can just cut him off. He's part of him. I wasn't suggesting you cut him off. I was more commenting on how horrifying it is. Aria Vega! Must have been awkward having your dead brother always next to you, right? That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Aria? It's been a while since I saw you. Imagine if the head of reason controlled his legs. I don't think the head of reason controls anything right now. If I had to guess, I don't think the head of reason's doing much.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
Busy? In a good way?
Without cease.
Is it a good busy, at least, Aria?
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
No? Ooh. Well, you know what, Aria? That just means you got some good time to relax in here. Let my dulcet tones and talk of dead lumps of brother. Let them just cool you down, smooth you down.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
You been playing any Final Fantasy this expansion, Aria?
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Can we put the veil back on? I love the Mamul just in the crowd shot, just... No, interesting. I speedran the expansion in 3 days. So you're just waiting for new content to drop then? I don't know, I've been loving it. I've been taking it slow, been doing all the side quests. God, I forgot how good the music is in this zone. Wooklamalt was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yak Tell. I said tell. I did it. Just finish your gatherers. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, Gutler, what's next for you now that you finished fishing? Oh, is this the old guy who like we watched bring the cart to do the trade for the Najul? Or is it just a casual interaction? Hey, Kettenram.
Changes in the
He's
air,
attractive.
and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Okay, he's like really attractive, isn't he, chat? Please tell me it's not just me. Like that jawline though.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Which father?
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass.
Because she's definitely not like the head of reason, I'll tell you that. She's definitely not like the head of reason. Head of resolve? Yeah. Not really my type. Fair enough, Spice. Fair enough. Picture's next on the list. Also got Machinist 200. Damn. Damn, look at you go, Gutler. And Zerolja's gonna pop up. Hard predicting it. Zerolja's gonna be there. Dick in hand. I guess cloaca in hand. No! Ken Ram! I mean, he's not dead, obviously. But no! Ken Ram! Okay, hard read. That's Zerolja. The extended shot isn't ominous, not in the slightest. No! Ominous? I don't even know what that means. Omnibus. Wooklamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidence were her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could have done far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooklamont secure victory. I thought I spilled my coffee, I would have flipped everything in my room. Well, I'm glad you didn't, I guess. For your room's sake, at least. Oh, no, not Skip, not Skip. I look forward to seeing how Tuliola will prosper under their care. Man, I can't believe we finished the expansion, chat. I just realized that I have not had drops on in my channel title this whole time. That's not smart. Ninja Picto and Astro at 100. Still gotta do a tank and ranged. Well, what are your plans for tank and ranged? Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lavachi! Yes! Ah, Unga Bunga and Awuga. I do like leveling both of those, Arya. Right? Damn, only 6 levels worth of content. I know, Fane, I know. It's strange that I managed to get to level 99 if it only goes up to 96, you know? I'll try to pronounce it correctly. I do. Lamachi. Lamachi. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eosian cousins if such a notion appeals to you. I got Paladin, Scholar, Summoner, and Reaper at 100, not a level Dancer. Not a level Awuga. Awuga. Eosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's lots of things I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first.
I want to thank my supporters who are visiting under the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. Hey, I have a way to keep you entertained, Crow. I got a way. You want to know how old Reggie is? How old? I also, whenever I think of Reggie, all I can think of is like Regirock going. That said, would you join me, Talael? 7? 7? I did MSQ with Sage, so it's 100 and now Summoner at 96. Crafters and Gatherers gonna. That's young for a gator. How old do gators get? I guess I never really knew how old gators get. I kind of assumed they'd be like, stay with dogs, you know? I don't know why. I guess oftentimes reptiles do live quite longer than mammals. I want to do Scholar by like Astro, and it was better geared. I mean, they did a bunch of Astro changes too. Regirock.
Reggie Ice, Reggie Ice.
Did all the role quests, and sadly there's no follow-up when they're all done. I mean, I guess there'll probably be one released later in the patches. Gators can get real old. Okay. Maybe I should get me a gator. Wonderful. Come hit me outside the winged walk then. There'll be one later. They already confirmed it. Yeah, I figured it'd be like patch content. I can't mount up. I forgot you can't mount in the city. But there's so many quests here too. Ah! Hey, I'm not gonna get overwhelmed. Ooh, who's over here? Kai! Hi, friend.
Long live the king.
Shove. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on Teeth Tacos. It's not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, Evu, and Mablu should be there. Wook's accompanying me. I probably gotta be one of the biggest Wook Lamont simps. I fucking love Wook. Average is 30 to 50. I imagine, like, in captivity, that could probably get close to a hundo. Whee! Wook just clipping through the area to catch up with me. Come visit my expert roulette pops. Ooh, we have an expert in chat here. An expert, you say? Roulettes, you say? I love Lama Chi so goddamn much, especially since I finished the MSQ too. She just gets better and better. I don't get why people don't like this expansion, but that might be just because I love Wook. And I guess if you don't love Wook, then maybe the expansion is kind of, you know, I guess it could be disappointing, but I fucking love Wook. Hey, it's our favorite autistic cat boy.
Dawn Servant Wook Lamont, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm the same old me.
All right then, I shall forego formalities.
People don't like the slow burn at the start.
But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to address you without your new title.
As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities.
All right then, I won't bother anymore.
I fucking love their dynamic. I fucking love their dynamic so much. People are mad they're at the center of attention is what I've seen a lot of hate boil down to. Yeah, I don't like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't want to, maybe I'm seeing that as too reductive. Just that I don't like boiling down people's opinions to, well, you're just. But, you know, taking a cynical view, it kind of seems that way. But yeah, I could, you know, I could be persuaded otherwise. But it kind of seems that way. I can explain it, but we can discuss it after the expansion. For the record, I like Wook and the expansion overall. Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I think I've done Expert Roulette twice. Once we get that new capped tomes, I'll have more reason to do them. Tomes are spent on gear. Are tomes spent on anything else? I think you've told me. I call a spade a spade.
Where do you go once you've saved the whole universe? You become the teacher.
Sensei, Dato.
I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca.
Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Talal. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign.
Good job.
A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance.
At the moment, we can only spend our tomes on gear. Come Savage Drop, we'll be able to use them for crafting materials. Also, we get a new capped tombstone. Okay. Sounds good. I think it's more they wanted a break from focusing on one character. I feel like, I mean, personally, I feel like the Warrior of Light story kind of reached a climax in the last one. And if we're going... Okay. Oftentimes in games, especially games that are sequels, you get a lot of exhaustion when it comes to stopping world-ending events. It's like, even by Endwalker, I'm like, how many times do I gotta save the world? And we saved the world so thoroughly last time, like so world-ending, there's not a way to like one-up that. So where's the story go? Like, you could keep trying to make bigger and bigger stakes like World of Warcraft, but then it's just going to be stupid. And you're going to be in an arms race against your own characters. So instead, I like what they did. They're resetting the pace a bit. They're able to build something up as opposed to just working off of what they had before. You know what I mean? Like, they built the story and it culminated in Endwalker. And now they're building a story again. I think that's why I'm kind of in love with this, is it feels like we're building a new story as opposed to just like, as opposed to running a marathon and then not stopping running, you know? I think that's why I'm enjoying this expansion so much.
Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer, in Jacques Doral, for instance.
As always, you must observe people's etiquette. I'll be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well.
Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend the Hihana next season.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it.
Meanwhile, she's like, actually, you're gonna be my biggest sale ever, Wook. I've now ingratiated myself with the Dawn Servant. It's the first chapter of a whole new book. People keep judging the book on its first chapter. I agree, Fane. That's a good way to boil down what I said. I like that.
I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again?
Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongitain around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears?
I saw a man matching the description of the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakwe, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy, got it.
Bayside Bevy, where the Baysides are.
Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos.
We still have yet to eat a taco canonically in this expansion. One time we were denied tacos, the other time fucking... Okay, everyone is all about, oh, I forgive BaCOOL Jaja. Did everyone forget about the fact that he stomped on tacos in the first time we met him? Has everyone just conveniently forgotten his use and abuse of tacos? Because I haven't forgotten. Little bro stomped on those tacos like he's stomping on our hopes and dreams. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Griffler. Oh, chat, does anyone have a spare cowboy hat? Because I think I'm going into the cowboy zone soon, and I don't have a cowboy hat. If they're super expensive, obviously don't buy one or any of that shit. Just if you have a spare one. At the moment, we can only spend our tomes. Oh, the other one. We don't know if it's going to be the beginning of a whole new story. They already said we aren't trying to make another 10-year story. Even the last one didn't start that way. It became one along the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're building foundation for something new. Like, I don't think they're building up a giant fucking story, but at least they're building something. As opposed to like building on something that they already had before, they're building something new, a new baseline, I think. You think you do, Aria? You give it to Amanda Svent. Amanda's the one that got the hat. Rufino! How are you doing, girl? It's good to see you. I have a spare one. And the MB was a really bad joke. My bad. If bad jokes were banned in my chat, I wouldn't be able to stream. Because like 90% of my jokes are terrible. But that 10% though. Mwah! Oh, that 10%. You miss all the shots you shoot or something like that. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, thanks, Kai. And tacos. Holy shit. Tacos El Pastor. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Well, I got to cast some glamour. I got to cast some. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Who let you out of the house with that hat on? Jesus. Why am I dumb? Why can't I see it? There we go. There he is. There's the cat boy. Well, goddamn. I should probably make a Western glam. But is the taco big and fat? Big fat tacos are big fat tacos. How's it going? It's going good. I can diet too. Ooh, that's a good point. Hi, thank you. You are so kind to me. I always feel guilty when people buy me shit and when people gift subs, but all I can say to you is thank you. Big fat tacos are big fat tacos. I need a Western Taleo. Well, howdy, y'all. Do you have any good suggestions for what to do for? Because I want to still be a little bit slutty, you know? Did you get the poncho in the second dungeon? I did not. It didn't drop.
Wukla, Dawn Servant, Talael, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one.
Shh. Long road worth of travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason as past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of his day be as offerings to the future he envisioned.
Persona. By the power of gods, you shall become a dragon boy. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all.
The High Luminary and I will tend on behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as it is anyone's. Literally, you built it. You built this thing. It's literally partly yours.
How do you reckon getting the tech gear from PvP for the rest of the playthrough? But that would require me to do PvP, Rufino.
I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Talael. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
Damn. Frontlines time? Ah! Ah!
When my journey began, I only thought of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, the feat of ice showed me that the peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyola I want for you all. So I promise this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits of Kozmauka and the Yakwe of Chirwagar Sultan. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace.
Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words.
Trying to drag you to front lines? You act like we didn't have fun time goofing off in the Wolves Den Pier. We did have fun. Okay, so off stream, we did a little bit of, I think, was it Patreon night? We did some PvP together. And I did one Frontlines game, my first one ever. And I said, hey, do we want to queue for a second one? And everyone laughed at me and said, no, you don't queue Frontlines multiple times, silly. You don't get rewards that way. And my response was, oh, but what if we do it for fun and to learn it? And then they challenged me to duels and kicked my ass for like 30 minutes, which was fun. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun getting my ass kicked. And then you lost power, Kai. And then you lost power. Soft call out. You should join the Patreon for Patreon night.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsword is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuriuk.
Vishibrash? I believe I saw him in the stands below.
The Gleam Sands, thank you.
Crystalline Complex is amazing if you want to get your ass kicked, kick someone's ass, and Frontlines is good level. Do you guys want to do a Frontlines real quick? You guys want to do a Frontlines real quick? I can make a cross-world party. We queue up and do a quick Frontlines. We do front. One in chat if you want to play Frontline with me. That way I can know, if people actually are interested. Drop those ones.
Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too.
We got some ones. Okay. Yeah, as long as you can. I mean, I don't really know how cross-world parties work fully, but yeah, after this quest, if we want to do a quick Frontlines, I definitely would if I didn't need to be working right now. Now, Fro, working as a streamer, I don't really know what that means. Could you? Is that the thing that you guys do to give me money? Is that what it? I'm not at home, but if I was at home, I'd be able to DC travel. I'd come along. If I was there and I could DC travel, then I could do it. All right, everyone start logging on who wants to do a Frontline then. Alexi DP. Alexi, how you doing? Welcome into stream. Dragon Wuklamot off the balcony. She jumped. Okay, if when she became the Dawn Servant, she jumped off the balcony. I'm just following her example. If she showed me first, hey, chat, if your friend Wuklamot jumped off a bridge, would you too? I hate that data center travel is not working right now, but we can go to the real desert and play in Dynamis queue together. Would I have to go to Dynamis to play together, or can I do a cross-world party? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Is Alex, because my name is... Oh, well, Alex, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How'd you find little old me?
My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
Dad? No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamot.
Wuklamot. Who the hell is Luke? Did I say Luke?
Wook. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
Had to be in Party Finder? Okay. Is it hard to get to Dynamis? Like, how long would it take for me to travel to Dynamis? I guess I don't know.
I told BaCOOL Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good.
Oh, just 1 or 2 minutes? Oh, shit, I'll do that.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
Be trippy, we might get trapped there. That's fine. I don't need to be on Siren for anything in particular.
That we are.
By the by, have you seen Kentenram anywhere? Or, Tonqua, that is? Kentenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
You can't access your retainers if you're off-world. Hey, Texas. Hey, Texas, let me tell you something. First of all, howdy. Second of all, I ain't touched your retainer since I got him in the first place. I don't think I've even looked at him. I don't think you get stuck. I've been traveling there back in... Okay. Not bad then. Not bad.
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he has required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him.
He forgot he has extra inventory space? Oh, they're full. They're full.
As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we last expect him. We best get going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime.
Does he at least always have a saddlebag? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have saddlebag, and that one's not full. Traveling to Golem Dynamis.
Golem.
Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others and wing and walk.
Howdy, partner.
If anyone has part of a cowboy glam they want to... Oh, Jesus. Hi, Arya. If anyone has part of a cowboy glam that they want to share with me, then when we get to Dynamis, I'll be happy to try it on. I'll be your little dress-up boy. Going over there when I'm at work. Wish I could join.
Well, I'm sorry, Texas.
It's good to see you at least. How you doing today, my friend? I love my outfit for the new zone. I mean, I already got a cowboy hat. We got to get Cowboy to Lael. It has to be slutty though. I don't want my Catboy is in his slut arc. I saved the world, and now he's in his slutty arc. You know, he did the seriousness. He did the world saving. That jacket's cool.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush in on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Ooh, Alice.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Okay, chat, can I get some backup here? I do Wook's voice really well. I feel like out of all the new voices, I got hers down pretty well.
Now, there's just
Zermit!
one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Oh, you got boba? Zerma, is that the ones that you get the little keychains for? Sorry, I'm late to stream. How could you? How could you? How you doing, Zermit? Hopefully the boba's good. Pork shumai. What's shumai? I heard it before, but I don't know what shumai is.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Ad? No. It is unfortunate. I can't control him. You done really well with Woog's voice, yeah? See, Chad is easy. All you gotta do is constantly ask for external validation, and then you feel good. It's easy.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Type of dumpling? Oh, interesting. On the plus side, you'll find it easy to voice people in the second half. It's, oh yeah, I've heard they're Southern. I can't wait to give people a Southern drawl. I've been waiting for a while. I say, I've been telling people, Southern's my favorite drawl to use. Not from Final Fantasy Place due to the fact the closest one is an hour away. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Red! I'm cutting you off, Red! I'm cutting you off! Bet you didn't have to cut me off! Thank you for gifting a sub out to Red. Thank you, Red, for gifting a sub out to Persona.
Should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I'm cutting you off, though. I was like, what? Is that 8 subs? No, 7 subs today. That's too many. You're being too nice. Gemstones, how you doing? Understandable. Understandable, yeah. Driving that long is quite a bit. Has anyone actually gotten the boba? They had an ad, so I helped. You're helping too much, Red. You're helping too much. Closest boba place is 20 minutes away from me. Everyone's been after me to buy codes for them. Apparently, people are going into the boba places, buying drinks, but then not getting them. And just having them not make them. They just want the codes. Closest Gongsha to me is a 2-hour drive. Ugh. You did? Hell yeah, Texas. Next time you're in game, you gotta show it off then. Did the codes go out and you can get your things already? Oh, it's you, Aria. Look at that. See, chat, why can't you be like Aria and open up the YouTube stream and like it? Come on. Just be like Aria. Never tasted boba? Well, Persona, make sure you thank Red for gifting you a sub. Southern accents are fun. I've decided that instead of a stereotypical dwarf accents in my homebrew set and the dwarves all of Southern. We're very similar there, Fro. I like headcanon dwarves of Southern too. You did? Oh shit. Hey, Persona, do you want a free Ara for that? Do you want a free, can I give you a free Ara? And that will help, close the gap I just made there. Sure? Okay. Ara? You degen. I knew that would work. Get you off my... Kai. Quay. For you. I did change from Hrothgal, but decided to go back to Highlander. Thylander. Max thighs.
That's right. This is for you.
Are the codes limited in the amount that can be redeemed, though?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
No. Ooh, that cheeky little smile. I will say the one thing about the cowboy hat is that I can't see my kitty cat ears. People are gonna be selling them? Oh.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Ooh. Bond! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, Mr. Bond. I'll have you shaken, not stirred. 2 hours from you too, Gutler? Damn. Closest one to me is an hour away, but
me as a comrade and stood
I don't think my wife and I plan on
end.
going. The big winners of the graphics update are by far the Ellison, though, for sure. I don't know. My Catboy do be... I guess, do you mean winner as in, like, comparison to what they were to what they are? Because my Catboy... God, the new graphics update hit, and... I've been eye-emojing my Catboy. Chat, I had a somewhat joking, somewhat serious conversation with Amanda, because, you know, I plan on growing as a streamer. You know, I'm hoping that with this new medication, I can start editing again and, you know, getting my name out there like it used to be. And I was joking with her, like, if I ever do merch, like, what would I do? Because, I mean, everyone does shirts, everyone does hats. What if I do a body pillow with my character on it? A little bit of a femboy body pillow. I do have a tea place that serves boba nearby. I've never been a boba guy. I don't know why. I've just never been one. Booba mousepad? Could do that too.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well,
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Geek. I got you. I'm
I
sorry.
need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
I didn't like that. I called you Geek instead of Texas, and I didn't like that. Texas. Hey, Flash. You want to pick me up a code, buddy? Hey, Flash, you want to pick me up a code, buddy?
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
A test of your reflexes.
My reflexes. That scared the shit out of me.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
My old nickname's Game and Geek, but I was taken on Twitch. I know, it just, cause I've been calling you Texas the whole time, so I called you Geek. I'm like, that's not Texas.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Nerd.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth.
Aren't the codes digital? Like, don't they print them off on receipt or something? Or are they handing out physical codes? That's crazy. How can you run out of digital codes?
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
The garlic men need the twin support. Hey, the only thing you need to support a little bit of garlic, they're scratch-offs. They're scratch-offs. That's so fucking funny. They're fucking scratch-offs. It's so good.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
I love the fact that there's scratch cards. Get the gambler's fallacy going. One of these codes will be like a golden one.
To learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
One of them's a golden ticket to go meet Yoshi P himself. They just haven't announced it.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I already got the hat. That's the plan. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I keep seeing that video going around.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
You should try a little game called Bug Snacks. I watched someone play it. Doesn't seem like my game the most, but I appreciate the suggestion, Sean. Isn't it just on Switch or is it on PC too?
Perhaps we could travel together?
Ooh, Aaronville.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Damn, a little date day with my boy.
I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Turn up the zone music when you get the next area. Okay.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's the only thing you have in your PlayStation, Sean. Impressive. Aaronville Warrior Light Adventures. I know what adventures I want to have. But the day music is fire. I spit hot fire. Thought that in Pim's voice from Smiling Friends. Bell Pop. Come here, Bell.
When you're ready, come and meet me
Hi.
at the Shack Toral Skygate.
You okay? Hi, yeah. What's going on? You got water. You just having a little bit of acid reflux? Did you eat your lunch too fast?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
A friend is a friend to the end of the end, that's forever.
Would it surprise you to know that I've not seen Smiling Friends? I've seen like clips of it on YouTube Shorts, but I've never actually watched Smiling Friends. Hi, Belle. Chat, if you have me in your second monitor and not looking over, it's puppy time. Hi, Belle. Hi, Belle. The belly, belly, belly. The belly, 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 belly. Yeah. Yes, I know. She got her vaccine yesterday for lepto. On Golem. All right, so I have to log out. Is it an interesting show? Interesting in a good way? Do you think there's another 5 levels of expansion? Of course not. All right, and then I right click on your character. Okay. Visit another data center. Okay. Select world. Dynamis and Golem. Okay. Confirm. Retrieving world data. I'm pogging out of my fucking mind. Yeah, Fro, of course there isn't. I'm level 99. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat, while this loads. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let me... Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you leave, I'll know it, and I will curse you in your bloodline.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bed walks right through and shoots right out through my heart.
Wait, chat, look at that as a coup. A coup d'etat. A coup. Not my top off. All right, I'm back. That's my boy Svent. I'm inviting him to my party. I know that. All right. The best way for me to invite you right now, chat, if you want to join in Frontlines, I'm on Dynamis, on Golem. Send me a tell in game. That way, I can get you invited to the party, nice and easy. So if you want to play, send me a message. For now though, let's you know what? Let's go to Tyrol. I don't want to be in Olda. I want to be in Tyrol. Wish I could. Have fun, everyone. Texas, don't you worry, my friend. There'll be plenty of time to be playing. No coop here. No coop. Roving girl. Tyrolda. Sadly, I'm at work. What's this work thing you guys keep talking about? Just like quit or something. Just get yourself a wife to pay for the bills. Come on, easy. Easy as. Anyone else want to be playing the front lines? I know Kai was earlier. We're queuing up, people. We're queuing up. I wish there was a way to like make everyone's name reload here. Oh, God. I hate when you get like a tickle in your nose. Oh, bro, just work from home. Yeah, just work from home and like have your Final Fantasy computer next to you. Does anyone here play Doom? I mean, like the newer Dooms? I haven't actually. I love watching people play Doom, but I'm a big baby. Have to data travel? Oh, that's right. Is it worth it? You said you like shooty games, right, Sean? I'd say so. From everything I've seen, it seems like a really quick-paced action shooter. Good upgrade trees, good combat, balls to the wall. What but working storyline right now? Can't fault a hard-working storyline guy. My job isn't computer-oriented. You mean you're using your hands in the real world? I haven't really gotten to play the newer ones a lot, but they're fun. I've watched people play them. I also quite enjoy speedruns of Doom. What about working storyline right now? Oh yeah, I read that one already. Someone else just play Doom 1 and 2. Interesting. You still play Doom 1 mods? Or not mods. Jesus, you still play Doom 1? In theory, I could play games here at work, but yeah, I kind of wanted to keep this job. Keeping a job? From like the 90s. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite the old. But yeah, I'd recommend Sean the newer Dooms. They're quite fun. All right, can I get a 1 in chat if you're data center traveling? I don't know who I'm waiting for besides Kai. Who else is... Hey, what's going on? Give me a second, y'all. Water. I think she's having some acid reflux. Poor baby. I bet you all play the Doom mod My House. I've watched people like people do YouTube deep dives on it. During COVID, I was like the only person that had to come into work. No. I had a weird COVID time because it was back when I was working for a company that did work in people's homes. So I was what they call a housing coordinator. I was kind of like a cross between a caseworker and a housing manager. So I had to drop out of stream for a while. Got a work meeting to attend. Yuck. Yucky, yucky. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad, bud. Hi, Kai. So yeah, I was working and the job involved going to people's homes. And we couldn't really do that because that was dangerous. So what we ended up doing instead, for the first bit of COVID, before they pretended it didn't happen, you know, for the first bit of COVID, literally I worked from home. And you say, well, Madigan, how does someone who goes into people's houses for a living and helps them maintain and, you know, improve their housing structure, how do you do that while working from home? And the answer is very simple. We pretended to work. Camera? What's wrong with the camera? Oh yeah, we pretended to work. So basically, my boss unofficially said this. He said, "Hey, as long as you're calling your clients once a day each and responding to them if they need help, we don't care what you do." So literally for 3 months in a row, I was just at my desk. I would place a couple phone calls in the morning, couple phone calls in the afternoon, and the rest of it would just be playing video games. It was beautiful. Eventually I had to go back to actually working, but I remember the pandemic times. I was cashiering and then stocking shelves. It was certainly a time. Yep. It's crazy how essential workers become less essential. He's in instance 2. Thank you. That sounds amazing. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun for when it was happening. Then I got back to work, and, you know, this is the same job where I almost got stabbed by a hypodermic needle. So, you know, there were ups and downs. There were ups and downs. My clients run ups and downs, you know what I'm saying? There's Aria. All right, chat, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Is anyone else want to join in our little excursion? Anyone else have the unrepentant, unrequited, and undeserved desire to join me currently in a little bit of Frontlines? If not, we're going to get queued up. I'm going to turn to Warrior real quick. There we go. I'm going to turn to Warrior real quick so I can get XP on it. I can't. I know have game. Get the game, Sean. It's free. It's free. For the first couple expansions, it's free. And if you like it, there you go. We're all essential. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. No one else is saying it. So let's do a quick Frontlines, everyone. Not duty support. What am I doing? Duty Finder. On what? PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, PC. Why can't I do Frontline? Am I dumb? I thought we could do a big group. Can we not? Remember that for Frontlines you can change 4 people queuing. Oh. Is there a way to make it more people? Yeah, it puts you in a party of 8. Is there... That's annoying. I can't bring... All right, chat. We're doing 2 then. Because, unfortunately, one of y'all can't come this time. However, I'm not going to leave one of you high and dry. So we're going to do 2 Frontlines, even though it won't give me XP, really. One of them will have the first 4. The other one will have the other one who missed out, guaranteed. I'll drop after this one? Okay. So, who left? Oh, Kai. Thank you. I was going to ask who is willing. All right. So, we'll do 2 of them then. I apologize. I didn't know. Blame the fact that I am an empty-headed boy. I'm just a little bit empty sometimes, chat. It don't hurt no one if you're a little bit empty. It gives decent enough XP. Yeah, not, you know, not the grand amount you're supposed to have, but... Oh, I'm in a pickle. Can't I deliver the order if I'm lost now, can I? Curse these twisting streets.
You there with your decidedly unflappable composure. You know your way around the streets, yes? Could you pay a visit to my customers, let them know I brought their orders? So I'm sorry, I'm not native to this area and you are, and I guess I'm navigating the city. Daily bonus is just insane. You're insane! His whole courtroom's insane! Queue at the same time and see for an opposite teams, that'd be fucking hilarious. Might as well accept some quests while I'm in town, you know? Although, to be fair, if I'm starting to do some, I should probably turn those off tracking for now. Makes a normal amount seem paltry. You get the English major seal of approval today, Flash? Oh no, I'm getting my mods mixed up. I'm getting my two max height Ellison mods mixed up. Oh god. One tells the truth, the other one tells only lies. I knew it! They're the same person! Oh god, not the we're all Flash Fox meme again. We can't be doing that again. I already recovered from the last time. Well, I never. To think I'd run into you in Thule Yolal of all places. I'm from the student's facility of biology. I've seen you before back in Old Charlian. That reminds me, you have to forgive the impertinence, but there just so happens to be a matter I could use your help with. I'm researching Terrali ecosystems, and I'm currently in the hunt for one creature in particular. In truth, I barely set foot in this land before I made my discovery. Alas, I was trying to secure the specimen for study. It got away from me. It has a somewhat peculiar cry, to say the least. The creature itself is covered in tawny brown fur and is rather small in stature. The strangest thing is, I asked some locals whether they heard of such a small animal, and they seemed quite baffled. You don't happen to know the creature I speak of, do you? Sounds like a giant beaver, dude. Squeal! Squeal! Ree! 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 Yeah, 72 people can join the fucking front line, and I can't queue with 5 people. Come on. Like me goldfishing my elf deck while we wait. What do you mean? Just documenting it on MTG Goldfish, or trying to find, like, improvements to it? You mean to discern the animal's habitat by mannerisms by intimidating its cry? Quite remarkable. Seems I'm my presence of a budding naturalist. I shan't be outshot in my own field. Creature must be captured. I'll conduct an extensive search of the port. No! He teleported away in front of my eyes. He got obliterated into mist and dispersed. Just drawing hands and playing like 3 turns. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Character. Gear set list. Summoner. Now, chat, you may be saying to yourself, I wonder how good he is at frontlines. The answer is, chat, I've played 1 frontlines and I stressed everyone out because I kept dying. They need to fix this? Fix what? Cover all fucking DPS he's ever spent. Oh no. Surprising that I don't see a lot of... I see 1 Pictomancer. I only see 1 Pictomancer and 1 Viper in this entire lobby. So you know what? You know what? It's okay, I'll die too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's freaking do this, Scoob. Is this one different than the last one? Because the last one we were capturing crystals, and I don't see any crystals on the map. So I'm just following this dude. This dude knows where they're going, probably. Oh. Oh. Rock. Rock. Oh. Rock. Oh. Oh. Rock. Oh. Oh. Rock. Oh. I'm posturing! I'm posturing! We're flanking! We're flanking! Get him! Oh shit! I forget how to play this game! Oh no! I'm dead!
Each day's a different mode of PvP. Hey, each day's a different way to die. That's what I'm saying. Today is a good day to die. Is this ours? Is this us? Where are the mails from? Okay. So I'm just hovering around my own thing for no reason. Gotcha. What just happened? I got bloated up, Sean. We're doing PvP right now. I am very not good at PvP. I never have been. I don't think I ever will be. And that's fine. However, you get a lot of XP by doing PvP. You know what I'm saying? Sneaky, sneaky. I'm going around Becky. Oh! Okay, so I wasn't sneaky. I certainly was not sneaky. I'll tell you that. Well, this day is secure. I just like the mode. I like Shatter and Nadam. So, quick question. Okay, I don't know how this whole capture zone works. If I'm there fucking with their capture, do they get less points? Like, did that do anything? Sneaky like little snag. That's a sneaky little snag. So, did that help me at all, or was I just doing nothing there? I would like to know. Well, we seem to be fighting over that one over there, so I'm gonna go join my bros. I'm flanking. Oh god, I'm not flanking. I'm running. I'm scared. Well, you still get full points if you actually uncapture their point. That's boring. I personally feel like if you're contesting a zone, they should not get full points. That's boring. They should still get points, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if you're contesting a point and someone else is on it, you shouldn't get full points for it. That's just me though. That's just me. Oh! Get him! Get him! What? Dude, this guy does not take damage, and it feels useless to hit him. You know what I mean, chat? It just feels like I'm literally doing nothing, so what's the point? Like, what is this? What, like, why does this guy just get to infinitely heal forever? There's like 8 people attacking him, and he's just like, actually, I'm not gonna die. Funnily enough, I don't think I'm gonna die. I didn't even notice there was someone here. One PvP, no one takes damage except for you. I just don't like that. It always feels like I'm doing something wrong. That's why I don't like PvP. It feels like my actions don't particularly matter much. And then because of that, it just feels like I'm constantly doing things wrong. Does that make sense? And also, I'm just, okay, yeah, I'm just stuck. Yeah. The other person, they're fine. They can live 5v5, 5v1. Me, though, I die in one shot. There's not that you don't have battle high. I don't know what that means. I don't know what battle high means. Am I supposed to? Was this ever explained to me? Did I miss what you, like something you guys told me? I think a big part is party positioning. Oh, certainly. I'm definitely not playing with my team very well. I don't know how to play with my team. So what's battle high? And why am I not always that? You know? I feel like everyone's contesting that one point. I'm going to go to the one over here. Stream's only been going for an hour and 37. Incorrect. He has been going for much longer than that, actually. It just died partway through. Oh, shit. Well. God, wow, this seems like there's not much I can do in this little fight. It seems like they're fighting each other very hard and there's nothing that I can really do. I feel very impotent when I'm playing PvP. And I'm gonna die. I'm stunned, and my I love the fact that I'm stunned, and the thing that's supposed to break me out of stun just isn't doing that. Oh, and I'm taking damage from something. What even killed me? What hit me? I guess probably that black mage. You do not want to try to duel people as summoner. Anybody here have Borderlands? I have Borderlands 2. I love Borderlands 2, but I only like really playing it with Amanda. As you get kills and assists, you get battle high meter and increases how much damage you do and decreases how much damage you take. That's not a good mechanic. Is that just me? That's not a good mechanic. A mechanic that completely, like, gimps you for not playing well and then only benefits people who are, like, super good at the game. Like, that just means I'm going to... The person who... If someone dies, they're just going to always die then. That feels very poorly designed. Also, playing with controller is dumb. Like, dude, the targeting on controller is just garbo. Okay, I'm dead. They definitely deserved that kill. They, you know, clicked me once. PvP is very snowbally, but there's such an easy way for it not to be. Like, just don't use that mechanic. That's why I don't like this version. It's really dumb. Is your reward for being good? That's not how good games work, though. You don't reward someone for being good by just making them inherently stronger than other people. That's a very bad way to make a game mode to reward you for playing good. Because then you are just creating games where if one person does badly, they're never going to come back. So you're just... It's like the same thing with League of Legends. It's like, all right, I'm going to sit here for 40 minutes and wonder why I don't get to play the game. That's why CC is better sometimes. You mean CC like crowd control, or is that something else I'm not following 100%? I can see the controller is trash. Yeah, I'm just basically hitting the right trigger as many times as I possibly can, hoping against hope that it will target someone near me. And I know that there's a way to do it slightly better, but it requires me to be better, and I'm just not that. Like this, like what's happening here? Why is no one on my team pushing in? Is there something I'm not understanding here? Shouldn't we try to push this? God, I just can't. I just literally cannot. I'm just dead. Yet League is doing outstandingly great. I mean, yeah, because it's an addiction. I'm not saying League of Legends is good. I think League of Legends is very poorly designed. CC is crystalline conflict. Gotcha. Bro, I can't target anyone. Okay, I think we need... Oh, what the fuck just pulled me in? What was that? What was that? What just pulled me in? I got to the point first and was punished. Yep. I just got yonky sploinked. Was that Warrior pulling me in? A tank pull? Love you that CC does not have battle high. Good. It's not very... It's kind of a shit mechanic. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. We lost. All right, we got another one we're gonna run through. Oh, you didn't want to do another one? We're doing one more. Second place? Yeah. I love it for large scale PvP. It wouldn't do well in a small group. 5-0-30, let's go. I don't think I did a single thing. I CC'd a couple people. That's about all I did, I think. Having with the death count? You're good. I love the death count. Who was the one? It was Kai that left. So let me get Kai back in. Oh, there you are, Kai. Good. You're gonna drop? No problem, bud. Go to character in the bar and check your PvP profile. What bar? Go to character in the bar. You mean like this? Like profile? Anyone else want to join for this second front line we're doing? If not, we'll queue up. The previous menu. In attributes? I don't know what you mean, Rufino. Main tip I observed was you were out of position when I did see you amongst the chaos. Oh yeah, certainly. In menu, scroll down to PvP profile. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I earned some trophy crystals. Let's go. Very important question to ask you. I need you to answer on instinct. I'm so good at that. Not thinking is so easy. Summoner drops big AoE damage to force enemy team. I mean, is shrimp bugs? No. No, they're not. I've had it beaten out of me. Shrimp is not bugs. I got destroyed. Is butt legs? No. You bet your rewards like mounts, minions, and gear. Oh, so the gear that you were telling me about? Oh yeah, I need to switch to warrior. That's right. Seems we disagree on some major things. Well, to be fair, I did think shrimps was bugs, but then I was thoroughly schooled by a marine biologist. So I unfortunately had to convert. Even though I didn't want to, I had to convert. A man can tell when he's beaten. Also, the Wolves Den, you also get gear with PvP currency. Gotcha. So, Sven, you're saying I should hold back more, and then when the enemy engages, I should start using my CC. I shouldn't be looking to pick. I should be waiting for them to engage and then attacking them? Is that what you're saying?
Breathtaking, isn't it? I wedge you'd be hard-pressed to find a more majestic drum anywhere. Alas, I expose it is to the elements. It requires a lot of upkeep, which is where we on the Fife and Drum Corps come in. Speaking of which, what's taking them so long?
Correct, gotcha.
Say, you strike me as a dependable sort. Might trouble you to find our new recruit. He was tasked with handling today's inspection. Given how long it's taken him, it's possibly ran into some trouble. I'm supposed to be supervising things here. Check back behind the tower and you should find him.
Use your bind to pick, but stay safe in backline. Gotcha. Is he? Oh, he's up and around. Okay. You'd have a strategy and not just use brute force on everything, but it's fun. But that means I have to rely on my team if all I am is a CC support bot. Check to see what you registered as if you weren't warrior before. Oh, good point. I don't know how to check that. I'm just going to withdraw and join us back in. There you go. I use Fester as my assassin tool. I see someone low health. Okay. Mekima!
I am believe so I don't get spoiled but have a good stream.
Actually, you're in luck, Mekima. If you want to hang out for a bit, we're doing front lines and then we're doing some yellow quests, so you won't get spoiled with anything.
Can I help you?
Wait, the drum maid just sent you? Cosby. Good, I've wasted too much time. Already finished checking the drum in the tower, mind you, but I just had to go and drop off my tools. Now I can't find them. Help me look. Yes, I'll help you find your tools, buddy. Yeah, the main tool is there. It's in your hand. Oh, wait, no, that is your hand. You are a tool. Thank you for the resource. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Can we have some claps in chat? That's 1 year for Mechama. God damn, girl. Thank you. Oh, someone left. Aria, you're not going to do anymore? Slowly working through MSQ now since I got summer holiday. Ooh, on holiday? You want summer holiday? Gotta fix something? No problem. Bell pop. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to help you out right now. You have food, you have water. It's just acid reflux. I don't really know what I can do to help you out. I know, this is stressful. Come on. 2 weeks off work? Oof. Hell yeah. Little drummer boy. Any luck? I'm so glad you found them. You're a lifesaver, truly. If I dared to report back without them, the major would have grilled me for a fine char. That settled, must return to my other duties. Be most grateful if you can inform the major on my behalf. I keep wanting to get in my mount, but I can't. I can't. Speaking of can't even turn in the quests. Need to do MSQ roulette, and then it's back to the EX grind. How many? Okay, Flash, do I want to know how many EXs you're in right now? It feels like you're trapped in purgatory. As there's an orange cat that walks around where I live. Hey, I might be stealing someone's cat with snacks. Uh-oh. Little thief. Little thief. 113 total runs. Is that, oh, between the two EXs, I'm like, isn't it 99 you need? Oh shit, we're not in queue. When you left, it took us out of queue. Oh god. Well, I'm just doing yellow quests anyway, as I should be, so. I was actually gonna start running EX1. Oh. 3 points short of first place? No! You apologize? You're good. Special order for mold flowers here at last. Now I've all the ingredients to crafty baked loaves of raw bread. Haven't heard of mold flour? Mixy blend of wheat and mycotoxins with a sweet stink smell. In Evanshire, all breads and cookies are crafty baked with it. Essential element in traditional mommy cuisine. Since stingy shopkeepers in Tuliyola refused to stock it, now the option was to buy bulk with Pelu Pelu goods bearer. Now to go and bring back my package. Many thanks, kind lowlander. It sleeps on my outdoor chairs pretty much every day, so free cat. That's called the cat distribution system. Okay, important question. Does the cat have a collar? Because if the cat has a collar, it probably has a home. Oh. Damn, so you're close then, Kyo. Hachi Machi. Little varmint. Little varmint. I'm top 200 samurais for EX1. Isn't there only 400? Sorry. Old man Flash, that's more than I deserve. Only sharks at the top. Sharks in the water. Gar. My static is gonna start running EX1 tomorrow evening. Ooh. So your static is running out. Are you joining them? Are you running them? Are you running with them, Fro? 8,000? Okay. Wheel? Holy shit. What is that? Oh my god. The vocal varmint and his companions seem willing to follow you. Lead the pair to the harbor? Really? They're making me
Make me walk the varmint down to the harbor? I gotta go quick. I'm in queue. Oh god, and I can't even turn it in. Ah. No, the beavers. Those ain't beavers. They ain't got the tails. They look like more, they look more like, those Australian rodents. Varmint. Why are we warrior now? I was putting close to dry. We're queuing up for front lines to get some XP, and I'm leveling up warrior on the side. Oh, interesting, Kyo. I know we can turn that quest in, but I need to go turn the varmints in first. I don't want to lose the varmints. Varmint. No collar, but super talkative, so I think it might be a pet, but I don't know. Hey, if there's no collar, it's hanging out at your house, it's cuddling with you, eating your food, that's your cat. All I gotta say, Mekama, is you open that door, let that cat in, and hey, you know what? If missing poster comes up, then hell, you got, then you know what? You know exactly where that missing cat is. Poor girl. My poor dog is just having the worst acid reflux right now. Wish I could help her. Microchip 2. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. Not one, but two. I spotted a single specimen earlier. Little did I think it'd be another lurking nearby. Squeal, squeal. They both seem remarkably docile. What a marvelous stroke of luck to be reunited with my quarry so quickly. Rather vindicates my decision to travel all this way. Recently, my fellow researchers and I have been vying for a tenured position within the facility. Discovery is exactly what I need to give me the upper hand during the selection process. Got in from my door when I opened it? Yeah, dude, just let that cat in. That's your cat now. Suffice to say, I'll be keeping a close eye on these two, tending to them with my utmost care. Squeak! Squeak! Poor pupper, yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe she just ate her food too fast earlier. Sorry, Belle. Why don't you come in here? Come on. Just take a little seat. Wow, wow, wow. Yo, Kai, I'm beginning to think they don't even want us in front lines. I'm beginning to think they don't want us in front lines. They're scared of us. They're like, damn, we can't let Kai and Taleo in, otherwise the lobbies wouldn't be balanced. I don't know if y'all can hear her. If you can, I apologize, just because it sucks to hear. Poor girl.
There you are. I'm told you helped our recruit find the inspection kit after he dropped it. Your generosity means more to our community than you might realize. The drum is essential for the protection and well-being of our people. It not only marks the time of day, but also honors the Lance Guard returning home from duty. In times of crisis, it can be used to warn the populace of danger. That is why we must keep it in pristine condition at all times. But of course, our most common duty as a fife and drum corps is to perform as a musical ensemble. It takes tremendous upper arm strength to beat a drum on the scale, and as major, my job is to pound our greenest recruits into shape. Perhaps I've been slacking. Before I forget, take this. I mean, hey, I'm just doing some yellow quests, Kai. I have to do these anyway. I might as well take care of it while we're in queue, right? If I'm at 100% the game, these are going to get done at some point. Really not much reason to do more than one frontlines per day. The XP is horrible. Yeah, but I didn't realize I could only queue with 4 people, and Kai got left out, so I'd rather do one with Kai. Plus, you know, I can learn a little bit of frontlines. Oh, it's a baby.
Hey, mister, will you help me? Earlier today, I got a pretty painting in the city from a chateau and a painter, and I showed it to my mom and she really liked it. And she sent me to deliver this fruit as a thank you gift, but now the painter isn't here anymore. I don't know what to do. Could you help me look around? Oh, yay. Okay, so the painter is going to make one more picture like this. Which means wherever we can see this view is where we'll find him.
The resplendent quarter, although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at this domiciles reveal the eclectic adornments added to the residence, the decorations, emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If truly Yola were a giant bird, then these richly covered homes would be its resplendent plumage. Yes. Dynamis is still a ghost town, prime time, double the amount of oh, I see. I feel ya. I have a Mamuja child. I've stolen this child. It is mine now.
You know what? I haven't stolen this. I've commandeered this child. How's that?
What am I missing in this circle? I feel like I'm going crazy. What really sucks is when I would do EX farms with friends, we go to do party finders on Aether only for 6 or 7 to be from Crystal. Why is that bad? I guess I don't get why it's bad. Also, I feel stupid. Hey, both of them are down. From this balcony, maybe? Ah, I see you. Come, child, we jump. Oh, I get you, I get you. Oh. Oh.
Greetings, traveler. Oh, I see you brought a little Mamuja from earlier. I was looking all over for you. My mom said to give you this as our thanks for the pretty painting. You came all this way to thank me with a little snack? You're far too kind, little one. 'Twas little more than a doodle. I was rewarded enough by the smile on your face. I take it you're her chaperone then.
Well, there we go. Chaperone. Oh, God. Town with a special place in my heart. Sprout out from nothing. Used to live in country, never amount to much. All the people harmony. Love to Leolal. It's an honor. Finish my current painting. See you around, friends. Commence. I can't. Character. No! Hey, Kai, I'm gonna hit you back up for that front lines at a different time, girlfriend. Hey, Kai, I'm gonna hit you back for that front lines at a different time, girlfriend. Hey, I'm sorry about that. Hey, I'm sorry about that, Kai. I'm sorry about that, Kai. I'll hit you back up a different time, Kai. I'm sorry about that, Kai. Make you a gear set button? Like, on the bar?
I just want to go home. I got Warframe to play. Well, you got to get there. Got to get that Warframe going. Back to my data center. LOL. Too funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kai.
Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Doral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave?
So, chat, I'm going to Jacques Doral right now. I'm progressing the MSQ. If you have not been to Jacques Doral, now is your spoiler warning.
Forgive me. I afraid traveling with a new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life.
At the same place? Well, fuck yeah, Makima. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, I'm assuming that's where Ketenram is with, and once again, Zerul Jah is definitely the one who stole him. Have fun, Mekama. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 1-year girlfriend. I'll see you tomorrow. Reminder, chat. Tomorrow is the first day that we will be doing our weekly, every Friday, our weekly catch-up stream, where we play games that I started before on stream and try to finish them up. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a catch-up game. I'm in a cutscene, Red. What do you mean, Jingle? I'm doing it. Where'd you get the keystones, Zoral? Did you steal them? Did you steal the keystones, Zoral Shah? Well, leave your paws alone. What, are you going to open the door and be the cause for the next problem?
This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study for this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But you'd think it was Tanqua who would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats.
Okay. Okay, so Tanqua had them all.
Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright.
Yes, so you say. If the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not, taking the throne will be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry.
That's familiar looking.
I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all that you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
Belle, come here. Come on. Good girl. Uh-oh.
It's working.
City of Gold. It's there. Can hear me. At last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power?
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Is that so?
Ew. Gross.
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
What? What?
Promise. Why?
Goodbye. He's definitely not dead.
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange.
Backcoaster and Texas, welcome in, both of y'all.
Ara.
You degen. No! What's he asking for in exchange? No! No! Think I missed the murder you did. Ready to get underway.
Harara?
For you, you degenerate.
Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right.
Well, I gotta put my hat on now. I do regret the fact that it covers my ears, but I mean, a cowboy hat's a cowboy hat. I mean, if we're going to a cowboy zone, do I have any better glams for cowboy zone? Probably not. Nope. Welcome to True Dawntrail. Welcome to Dawntrail, Part 2. We're just gonna wander across the bridge without saying howdy. Well, howdy, Lance Guard. Howdy. How you doing, partner? This gate is barred to all those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I'll have you know I have that. Signed by BaCOOL Lamoth herself. My apologies, sir. You will wait here for just a moment. Howdy, partner. Open the gates. Open the gates.
Shall we then?
Throw wide the gates!
Zoom out! Damn autocorrect. It always seems to get you, Bat. Always seems to get you. How are you doing today, by the way, Batcoaster? Oh, we really did just yada yada that whole bridge, huh?
Well, we're in a nice old western.
The great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni.
Shaloni.
Where the sun guides in the Shitonatum.
Shaloni.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid
That doesn't
expanse
look
when,
good.
beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
That doesn't look good.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
It's gas or oil, you should say. Well, they're basically pumping like ceruleum dust into the air. Those are just oil rigs? Yeah, they are pretty much just oil rigs, but for ceruleum. Shame it's nighttime.
My home,
It's
Yasolani,
fine.
lies
I'll
past
hear it.
Saloni.
Yasulani?
It will be
Shaloni?
a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
On the trolley, dear.
As for the way to
Ew.
the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ew, no, ew. I do not like how they look. Why are there skulls on the outside of their body? Just like Northern Thailand. A whole new zone. A dazzling place I've never been. Short on Ronek? Afraid so, if one will suffice, a creature ready and waiting. Oh, you do southern accent. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strange of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for remaining proven bothersome work. Love that this place is set up. It's the new world if the natives were in charge and not the Europeans. I mean, yeah, kinda. Just ride a horse, silly. I mean, I ride a chair, but... Where you keep your skull, wise guy? I don't have a skull. How about that? Oh shit, a YouTube bot! Let's see if another mod can get it before I do. Beep. And got it. Got it. Scrim, how you doing? Welcome to chat. They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Death to the bots! Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir? As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be running soon with our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Buffalo instead of cow. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. What game am I playing? Well, Scrim, this is motherfucking Final Fantasy. Fuck AI. I agree, but what about AI? Alert has advised me to state that this is a joke. If any robots who are imminently planning a hostile takeover are listening right now, oh god. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I get a little bit concerned. But the Roni, Carnival, the Roni! Final Fantasy, except in Texas or Arizona. Sure, if this isn't your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. Be a shame not to ride one of the least while you're here. Fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaloyan experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. I love how the second Wukelmont leaves the room, Warlight goes back to being a silly goofball. Hey, I've been a silly goofball the whole time. Right, a change of plans. There's a small town nearby where you can pass the time while waiting. Take your head into... Who? Satowi. Then, I'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers. I feel like half of the stream of Dawntrail is me just horrendously butchering names and chat being like supportive in a way. Meowdy do. Well, meowdy son, it's good to see you, yeah. I've discovered a new location. Yippee. Yippee. Got down the street properly. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't want to be an improper gentleman. I better go down the street properly then. Gotta treat this town with respect like a due southern boy would. Oh shit, that an aether current? That an aether current on that house? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Let's get on over there. Can I get a parkour? This probably is dumb, but I kind of want to. Oh, didn't work. I was hoping. Okay, what about from this chair? No. Okay. No. Okay. I can't go. Okay, I can't. Oh. Well, if I just went around the house. Other side of the house. Okay. Meanwhile, in Texas, Lil rides a cow. I like to save a horse, so I will be riding a cowboy. Thank you. Biscuits. Got me some biscuits and gravy. Favorite town thing in the game? Really? Last time I was there, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Chris, Celia, how you doing?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
God, my cowboy hat is just, it just does not fit the rest of the glam, and I know I could go dye it or something, but... Hey! Showed up at noon? Sorry, do you mean you showed up at high noon? You've got bounty boards, yes?
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-huh.
Some sort of trouble.
Trouble? I love that shit. We getting a standoff?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Damn. Bothers me so much that Aaronville is literally from this zone, and he's the only person who doesn't have a southern or west coast accent. He's really committed to not being clocked as Torali. He really is. Oh.
Give me strength.
Oh, goddamn. I didn't know he'd be hot, Chad.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Never mind, he's a cop.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
A dirty American.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Oh.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
We're shit in my Final Fantasy? It's ruined now.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, damn. Get fucked. Get wrecked, little kid.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Uh-huh.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Seeing lack of the word ain't in the vocabulary of everyone here. Well, that sucks. Hey, I'll let you know I'll be adding ain't in all the time. I'm gonna become a space marine. Hell yeah, brother. They have a couple of Warhammer games, right? 2 hours till I get home, then I can try and join you in game. Unfortunately, Texas, I'm not gonna be live that long.
Now run along.
But
and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't draw your gun! You fool!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
He's the Azure Dragoon!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What
Oh.
are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Oh, okay, Sean. Do you like that one? It's our boy. It's our boy! Westidian Jesus. Police using their power for the corrupt and selfish reasons. Did someone say ACAB?
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Literally the entire time we've been on the Right of Succession, Stinky has been up here chilling in Arizona. You know, hey, you know what? His armor's Stinky. I don't think he is anymore. Message me on Discord. All right, Cresselia, let me take a look. Did you? I don't. Oh, I see it there. That's a very vague thing that you messaged me, Cresselia. I mean, feel free to message me. I'll answer you off stream. I'll do my best, at least. You didn't give me much to work with.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
That Travis Willingham.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Nothing you need to worry about, Marshall. Marshall Mathers. V-M&M.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did. Yeah, we did.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Look at the sky. I will, once I get a chance
What brings
to.
you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
The sky is very, I mean, hey, well, the skies are not cloudy all day. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
And you spent it all already.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, wait, you understand how to spend money now? When did you learn?
But for now, I shall be moving
Gotcha,
on.
Griselli. I'll take a look at it after stream.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Thanks, friend. Goodbye.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
What? Either Ascidian just got fed some random shit, or Aaronville doesn't know what he's talking about. One of the two. Yeah, microtransactions suck. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Stinky just bit into a literal cactus. That's my bro. The peoples of Shalolani rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encourages parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. But $50 microtransactions? What? Think Estinian's been out hunting? I feel like Estinian is a very well-paid vagrant who just kind of like floats from place to place. Was the fat Moogle mount? Fuck yeah. The Dust Watch was likely established for supporters of Kona, preferring peace and be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have would now be lost under Zoral Ja's authority. All of which to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. New Aetheryte destination accessible? Didn't I attune to it already? I did, okay. Oh, shit. All right, chat. It is that time. Amanda will be home in about 5 minutes. So I think we will call stream there. Let me put on some goodbye music. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the gift subs, the new viewers, and just hanging out. So thank you so much. I will be live tomorrow. Once again, reminding you, it will not be Final Fantasy XIV. We will be playing a game that I have started previously and just kind of left to the wayside. Fridays are going to be our video game grab bag days. Haven't decided what we're playing yet, but it'll most likely be Final Fantasy V. That's the one I played most recently. But regardless, thank you so much. I love you all bunches. I will see you tomorrow at noon Eastern. Mwah! Goodbye, everybody. I love you. Goodbye. Say it back. Goodbye.